Okay, so how long do we have to wait before we're allowed to swear again?
1 minute. Welcome everybody to Tales from the Table, Dungeons and Dragons Descent into Avernus. Last time on Descent into Avernus, the party had gone from their blah 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 blah, chapter 1, blah 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 blah, all this stuff. Recapping chapter 2, because honestly, if you're watching this and you haven't seen the others, what are you doing? Basically what happened was the party went out scouring Elturel in order to find Duke Elder Ravengard and any survivors. They managed to find them, bring them back to where they were informed that their next step should be Fort Knucklebone, and Lulu led them there. Upon getting there, they helped out around the camp. They were gifted a couple of vehicles, and they left after that to go to another destination where Lulu believed they could find a holy sword. As they left, they were attacked by a warlord of Avernus, which they defeated effortlessly. They made it to the Haruman's Hill, where they found a vampire, the vampire, who had taken over Elturel, was shoved against, basically, an iron tree, and was trying desperately to get off. They let him down, was attacked by Haruman himself. They returned him to the light, and Haruman was redeemed. Lulu remembered suddenly, after she was saved from two large blood hornets, blood wasps, two locations the party could venture to. One of them known as the place where demons are born, and the other as the place they die. The party decided to go to the place that they were born first, in order to try to
great
search
day.
for clues on where to go next.
Yeah, for some reason, no one liked the idea of splitting the party to go to both at once.
I cannot imagine why.
I wonder why.
It's not like we're
one-
like in a really dangerous place, and also it would take twice as long to get through any session.
Not like we're in literal hell.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I thought this was, where we could get some good ice cream.
I thought we were here for a staycation, guys.
as you
thought
are
we were here
all,
for
spring
summer
break.
break.
as you are all finishing your rest, you guys all
Inside Liamin's tiny hut.
Yes, you all get up, grab your things, and prepare for the adventure. You hop aboard your vehicles, or your familiar, or your horse, in one case. And you all get to work making your way to what Lulu has described as the spawning trees. Lulu guides you across the Averanian wasteland. Every now and again, in the distance, you see plumes of smoke. And you worry perhaps another of those warlords have found you, but they never get any closer. After a couple of hours of driving, at least from the clock that some of you can see on Archimedes, to be a couple of hours. Tree-like growths cluster along the shoreline of a lake of bubbling black goo. Each growth is formed from the same ichor as the lake and has writhing, membranous sacs bubbling from its limbs. 5 bearded fiends heap coals around the trunk of one of the trees. As they hurl more coals onto the pyre, 4 of their number cruelly poke and tease the 5th of their group. As you park your vehicles and you all dismount, Lulu looks around. I think this is a good starting place.
Have they seemed to have noticed us? Probably.
They've definitely noticed you. They don't seem to have taken much of an interest in you yet.
So what are we supposed to be doing here, really?
Well, if we can find someone to help us.
Sure.
Who?
Okay.
Let's just go up and losing your mom at like the grocery store. Just walk up to as many people as we can and just asking if we see what we want.
I don't suppose any of you know how to speak Infernal.
Looks like
I
shield.
don't.
I know one.
You know one.
I've pointed at Gargath, the shield.
Oh, yes.
Now, what do I gotta ask? Do we know?
You guys are basically just looking for any information on a holy relic of some kind, or anything really.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll just walk up.
All right, Hawthorne, as you begin to approach.
Drive up.
Yeah. I look down at Gargath. Are you able to translate? I suppose.
Sure.
Thank you. Hello, friends.
You watch the seat. You watch the shield. You watch as one of them turns to you, Hawthorne. What do you want? In common.
Ah.
Oh, he speaks common. Hey, good for you.
We're looking for a holy relic of sorts. Something that's, I suppose, not common around here, or not common. What's the word? I
Rare.
looked over. I just yelled back, Silas. What's the word?
Strange, different, unique, out of place. Any will do.
Yeah, strange, out of place. Yeah, that.
You watch as they kind of, like, the four of them look at each other, look at you, kind of a... And, why should we help you, outsider?
Because if you don't, it'll be a bad day for y'all.
Make an intimidation for me?
This is,
With disadvantage?
oh, disadvantage?
Disadvantage, okay.
Because you said y'all. That's why you have disadvantage.
Partially.
You. Sean. Oh wow, even with the disadvantage, 17.
Ooh.
Kind of looks at you. He looks behind you at the massive force that is behind, and he goes, "Hey, Grekindalt." You watch the one that they were picking on, kind of looks up. Yeah? How about you, go bring him to that crazy fuck who lives over in that, home. He says it with a sort of sarcastic, like his hands kind of go up as he says it. You want me to bring them there? Yeah. He goes, okay. You watch as Frickendall kind of walks up. You watch as one of them goes and trips him as he walks past, as he just gets back up. He goes, have a good trip. Yeah, whatever. You watch as one of them approaches you, Hawthorne. Hey, name's
Hi.
Grekindalt. I guess follow me.
All right.
He will.
I just waved to everyone to follow.
I guess I'll follow too. You
Alright.
know, that's what we were all gonna do anyway.
Is this a bearded devil?
Hmm?
This is a bearded devil?
It is.
Wow.
And as you look at him, he kind of shuffles over to the vehicles and hops onto the bus. Do you all board and, I guess, follow him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or
He has them lurch forward as the vehicles begin. As they drive by, you see the four bearded devils are laughing.
So why are they picking on you?
Yes.
what are these
I am-
things, by the way?
Oh, well, he's about to explain. As you ask as you're driving slowly, and you go, "Why are they picking on you?" He goes, I'm not like them. He goes,
How so?
I like these little guys. You watch as he pulls out of his of a sack. You can see that he pulls out a small, it looks like a chicken, except it has like a screaming face and not many feathers. It looks like a demonic, horrible version of a chicken. An abyssal chicken, if you would.
Right.
Interesting.
He goes,
Hmm.
I like these things, He goes, they're cute. The others want to kill them because they're demons, but I don't really see why we should, you know?
Understandable.
He looks over. I'm not one for violence.
That's interesting.
No.
Well, anyway.
So where are you taking us? Who's this person or thing you're taking us to?
This crazy guy, he shows up every now and again. He tends to know things.
Does this man have a name?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
As you continue forward, about half an hour later, an iron tower rises atop an island on a lake of boiling blood. No windows penetrate the tower's walls, and its only visible door opens onto a high balcony. Red lightning crackles constantly between the two horns of metal on the tower's roof. He looks up. Here we are. Just have to cross over.
Okay. Is there? I'm guessing there's like something we gotta ride or something.
He goes, we just have to cross the bridge and knock, I guess.
Okay.
I'll go.
Right.
Let's
As you
go.
ride over the bridge and you park in front of this tower.
I thought there was gonna be like I didn't know there was gonna be like a bridge.
Yeah, it's just a bridge. You just kind of hop out. You can see around the base are 13, 14 fiends. Mesoloths, Nikoloths. You know, just kind of milling around.
Right.
None of
They
them
seem like they're just guarding the premises.
Kind of. You're not sure if they're guarding the premises or if they're just here.
Alright.
Like
Yeah,
a person
I'll
just sitting at a park.
Alright, I'll approach the door first, I suppose.
You want some
I'll be right
candy?
behind.
Alright. You
I'm a fan of interesting things.
approach. As you come up to the door and you tink, tink, tink. The door opens.
Oh.
Let's go inside.
I'll just
Yeah.
cautiously go inside.
Surely
Yeah.
nothing bad's gonna happen
Actually, no.
once we
I don't even
go
go
in
in. I don't go
here. We're
cautiously.
fine.
I just stroll right on in as if I own the place.
As you step inside,
As Hawthorne would do.
the door behind you, it is pitch black in here for all of you.
What about
Like
us with
magically dark?
night?
I did say for all of you.
Hello
As
there.
suddenly, you watch as a tiled floor appears beneath you. And as you look down, a table, chairs. Your undead army behind you is not present, but all of you are.
I
So is
figured we
Crickendolt.
didn't bring them in.
Yeah, so Crickendolt, Scarlet, and the rest of you are here.
Okay.
As you look, you watch as suddenly a fireplace appears. The room is warm, cozy, smells nice. There are no doors, not even behind you. The walls are white, about halfway up. The bottom half of the walls are gray, and then the top half are white. The ceiling just continues on, seemingly indefinitely. Tiled floor beneath you, and this table in front. Behind it, the fireplace.
And
Does
with,
this seem like some kind of magical space?
Yes, it does.
I just sit down in a chair.
Yeah, I will as well.
As you sit down, an assortment of your favorite foods appears in front of you.
Ooh.
What?
As well as a favorite drink. This happens for all of you.
Oh, cool. Nothing.
Well, you still have the ability to taste. So things that you liked in life appears in front of you.
Ooh. I just start.
Hey, don't be too hasty.
Before I take a bite, like, what do you mean? The food, it's free food.
Yes, and that's the problem.
Well,
Why?
you think?
Never. It's not kind to deny hospitality.
Yes, but don't you think it's just kind of weird that they know exactly what we wanted?
Well, it's magic.
You watch as the chair at the far end
Fine.
spins. It's not that I do, it's that the place does.
The place?
Yes.
I look to the person who's talking.
Sitting at the head of the table now, suddenly, is a stern, bald man with a neatly trimmed black goatee. A penetrating stare.
And who might you be?
Who are you?
Pleasure to meet you. Since
Where
you
am I at?
asked first, my name is Mordenkainen. And who are you?
Name's Hawthorne. Hawthorne Hurricane Tempest.
Pleasure to meet you, Hawthorne.
I'm called Silas Evermore. A pleasure.
Pleasure. And the two of you?
I'm Jonathan Wheatshield.
Is here.
Pleasure to meet you, and pleasure to meet you as well. He looks at all of you and he goes, tell me, for what reason have you come to my home?
Well, we're looking for an artifact, so to speak. Powerful artifact, in fact.
Lulu goes, yes, powerful artifact buried deep within a citadel. surrounded by a horrible scab. You watch as Mordenkainen stops and, I do not know what it is you are referring to, but, nor do I particularly care, to be blunt, but for the sake of balance being maintained in the universe, I might know of somebody who does. A mage of no renown. He haunts the site of a obelisk. And the Yugoloths have recently told me. And let's just say I don't like him. But he might be of use to you.
Why don't you like them, if I may ask?
He's a competitor.
Ah,
Competitors are not very good for business.
I see.
Of course.
What is your business, if I might be so inclined?
You watch as he thinks about it for a second. Yes. Everything is my business, so to speak. Yes. But, specifically, I try to maintain a sort of balance.
Interesting.
He throws that balance off.
I see. Out of curiosity, I probably don't. Do you by chance know of a Smiler the Defiler and where I might find him?
Yes, as a matter of fact. And you watch as a door appears. He goes, Smiler, people are asking for you. You watch as the door opens. Stepping out of what looks like total darkness, you see an honestly freakish sight. This 6'4" man steps out wearing traditional Feywild armor. His hair a scraggly mess of what looks like a crown made of thorns kind of juts from his head. He has the most unnerving smile you have ever seen.
Is it kind of like my smile? How I smile a lot?
It's a smile that looks like it's trying to be sincere, but all you can see is bloodlust.
Gotcha. That kind of.
As he punches over
I got no blood.
and leaps, flips and lands, he bows to all of you. As his head snaps back up. Hello there. You called?
Hello.
Yes, I put my hands together. You have a debt to pay.
Oh, do I now?
20 soul coins.
You want to see cranes his head back, stands up straight, outstretches his arms. He goes, I don't recall any debts. Well, regardless, you watch as he reaches down, pulls out the bag. Ching ching. Unfortunately, I only have 7.
When are you going to be able to pay up the rest?
Well, it's either he pays up, or if he refuses to pay, I'd have to kill you.
Well, it's not refusing. He's saying he
But
can't.
obviously,
friend,
Yeah,
you
he's not
can
exactly
certainly
refusing.
try.
well, I'm
But
not saying that I want to kill you. I'm just saying that's what I'm bound.
You
to
don't want
do.
to kill me?
Yes.
Well, isn't that a first down here? And he looks over at Mordenkainen. Mordenkainen just goes, yes, quite, and kind of waves his hand like he's not fully paying attention.
Okay. Okay, who exactly is this guy?
Who,
Do I
me?
know what kind of being he is?
Yes,
Oh, he is an
you.
Eldrin.
Oh, yeah.
He goes, my name is Smiler. A lot of people call me Smiler the Defiler. For the what reason, I couldn't possibly know.
Mm-hmm.
In Sylvan, I will just say, how does an Eldrin come to live in the Hells?
As he turns, he goes, well, holy shit! And he says that in common. And then in Sylvan, he goes, you speak the language.
I do.
There's not many who do down here. I'm used to being very alone in that regard.
I may only be a half-elf, but I do find my ancestry quite entertaining.
Half elf, smash elf, who the fuck cares?
Smash up.
Silas is now smiling too.
He
Oh boy.
looks at you, and you watch as he disappears, and then reappears next to you, Silas, and he kind of leans down. He just kind of goes, you are gifted in the arcane.
I
can smell
am.
it on you. You watch as he leans over, picks up your glass, and you watch as the contents change as he takes a sip, sets it down.
Mm.
He goes, so, if I'm wanted for any sort of debt,
Right.
he goes, how about until I get the amount of money that I owe? Which is none, but I'll pay the 20, whatever. He goes, how about I just travel along? You can help me get my debt, and then we all win.
That would be exceptionally entertaining.
You watch as he
There's nothing against that.
disappears again as he reappears. You watch as he runs a hand through Hawthorne's hair, and he goes,
Ah.
and you watch as he goes, we both win, deal maker.
All right. You can travel along. There's nothing against it as long as you get the 20.
Brilliant! Kynan, old friend, you wouldn't be against me leaving for any extended period of time, right? You're not going to leave without me? He goes, we have a deal. You watch as he goes, of course not. You do whatever you want. He goes, good! You watch as he looks back over to you. He goes, well then, get the music ready, because I'm joining the team.
Oh, bye.
Da, da, da,
I'll,
da, 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 da.
All right.
You watch as he turns. He goes, so, what's our next location? Mordenkainen, an obelisk, you know the one, right, Smiler? That obelisk? Oh, please, the man over there is mad. I can't be seen in his vicinity. I have a reputation to maintain.
So what are you supposed to
You're
do
right.
about that?
Well, obviously, I'm going to go. I have a reputation to maintain.
Oh, my next one BRB. Gavin, my next one BRB real quick. You said it in chat.
That's fine. You know, as he goes, alright, then lead them there. They'll have fun.
Totes.
And,
Totes.
you watch as he goes, alright, well, time to go. You watch as he stands up and he walks towards a wall, and you see Mordenkainen just raise a hand, and you watch as suddenly the door appears as he opens it. Come on now, don't want to keep the man behind the obelisk waiting.
Of course.
Of course not.
Man, I've got to get me one of these towers someday.
They're quite expensive. From what I've heard, they're worth at least a copper.
Wow, that's a crazy price. I was
Yes.
going to make one though.
Mordenkainen just kind of looks up. They're actually worth at least a couple.
Hmm.
He goes, How interesting. Come along now, I'm growing impatient.
Right.
Let's go.
As you step outside,
I'll tip my hat to Mordenkainen. Thank you for the hospitality.
you watch as Mordenkainen materializes a hat to tip back to you, and then as he releases, the hat vanishes again. Not a problem.
Let's be on our merry way then.
Let's go. Speaking of which, did Quankendall come with us, or did he stay behind?
Did who? Oh, Crickendolt's there. He's
Oh.
hiding in a corner. But he's there.
Okay.
Crickendolt kind of dolts out the door. Oh, quick button!
There.
I don't like you. Steps through.
Funny.
Lulu just goes, "Thank you, Mr. Mordenkainen. We're in your debt." And he goes, yes, whatever." You'll just see disappears.
He doesn't like guess, or never mind. I leave.
You step out. As you all step out of the tower, your vehicles all around, you can see another one has joined. It looks the same as your Devil's Rides, except this one is covered in leaves, and the skull at the head is not that of a devil, but rather one of some kind of fae.
Right.
As he steps forward and gets on, he goes, "Well, I'm sure you've all done plenty of traveling recently, but unfortunately we need to yet again."
Yeah.
Yes. A lot of zipping and zapping.
Of course.
I pull out my book and I'm ready.
Yes. Alright, off we go!
I'm just gonna read my book as much as we
As
travel.
he pulls out of the area. Whew, that was close. You
Well,
guys all... Nothing.
Oh.
You guys all follow this Devil's Ride, and you see Crickendolt is still with you, and you're kind of amassing a small group here of not army undead. Crickendolt will ask for a uniform, just so that.
While we were resting, did the werebore guy catch up with us? Or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, he did
Where
not.
boy, man.
Crickendolt does ask for a uniform, just in case.
Yeah, sure.
He describes it as, "In case we get in battle, I would rather not be mistaken for an enemy."
Understandable.
Of course.
You
I will.
Outfit him with one of these uniforms. Smiler will take one as well, throw it on, and then immediately deface it.
Of course.
Yep.
I too am going to take out my my spell book and start working on things.
Alright. About an hour later, you watch as Smiler suddenly halts to a stop, causing all of you to screech to a stall. Everybody lurches forward. So he goes, "What here?"
Already? Oh wow.
Yes.
Wow.
I
Of
didn't even get
course.
to get
Space
invested
is
in my book.
relative here. With a strong enough mind, anywhere can be close. You watch as he stops. His smile starts to fade for a second, and then snaps back, and he looks back, and he goes, "Well, let's move."
All right.
Yeah.
As you step upwards onto this raised platform, a 30-foot tall obelisk ringed by 7 small standing stones rises at the crest of this platform. A tall man wearing tattered robes strides between them, gesturing wildly and screaming curses into the wind. What will you do?
I look at. Am I going? Am I doing this? Okay. Hello.
Outside.
As you approach,
Screaming hello, brilliant.
Hello, good sir.
As you scream, hello, he
Hello.
turns
Okay.
and he goes, hello there! And he goes, a pleasure to meet you. Please, come on.
I
I
walk
wish
up.
to speak with all of you.
Nice, that's always a good sign. Well,
Totally.
let's go.
Yes. As you get within range, he goes, pleasure to see some fellow... You watch as he thinks, he goes, non-fiends.
Hmm.
He goes, I'm glad you've happened to stumble upon me. Unfortunately, I'm a little trapped.
How so?
He looks around and he goes, well... He goes, the demon that was here prior tricked me, and we changed places, and now, unfortunately, I am stuck in these standing stones, and I can't walk outside of them, and they're free.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, unfortunately, it is not very fun. You watch as he
I
approaches
think,
and he puts a hand up and it... Ah!
Can I take a look at these standing stones?
Yes, you can. They are each marked with a school of magic symbol.
Ah,
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, and transmutation.
all your basic ones.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I would like to discern. I can probably discern a bit more from using the detect magic spell. Yeah.
Make an arcana check for me.
Oh. Okay. That would be 21.
They each appear to be magical and have some sort of effect, but you also notice that there are runes that would prevent the learning of these effects.
Ah,
Would you say?
interesting.
How would you say
Hmm.
we do this?
Well, look, okay. I know how to break me out without anyone taking my spot.
Yes.
He goes, when I did it, I touched one of the stones and we switched. But if all of the stones are touched, then the person inside is released and the curse ends.
Mm.
Does
Oh,
that
it's a
seem,
curse.
Does that seem like it's right?
He looks at you and he goes, it is only a theory, but... He goes, I solemnly swear that if you get trapped, I will switch back.
All good theories should be tested.
Sadly, if I knew, honestly, each time there's a curse, I don't have dispel curse up on, but I have dispel magic. But it's
Well,
not magic.
I don't think that would work. Because this
Oh.
is not just a enchantment or a spell. This is also
It's more than just that.
it's more than just that. Yes.
Okay. Do we want
also,
to?
interestingly enough, these stones are made so I can't learn more about them, and it's fascinating.
Does it have to be living people? Looks back at the undead army.
I'm
Well,
fairly certain.
They are living in a sense, technically.
Supposed.
They are.
We can try the army. Hey, yeah.
I want to personally try this as well.
I
Well,
will be right back.
if you would all put a hand on a symbol then.
Let's do it.
He goes, placing a hand should assist in channeling the streams of magic. So you will all put a hand on the symbol. What symbol would you all like to put a hand on? Silas.
I would like to put a hand. Oof, this Let's just do divination because that's a big part of what I do.
All right. Gasir.
I will also
What can I
take
do
off my
more?
gloves to do this.
I don't really
Abjuration,
know.
conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, and transmutation are the options.
Give me necromancy.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
why I saved that one for you, dude.
Sorry.
John? Is he still AFK?
No, he says he's back, but he's
no.
probably muted.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. How about enchantment?
Alright. Alright, unfortunately, Hawthorne said BRB.
Just put him on one.
Illusion.
Yeah.
Alright, where would you like Scarlet?
Wherever. Probably next to me, though.
Just pick one. Pick a standing stone that hasn't been used yet. Your options are conjuration. Conjuration? Okay. Alright. Crickendont. There's transmutation and
Just
evocation.
give him evocation.
Okay. Alright. And there's one more, which is transmutation.
Will
So,
Smiler?
I guess Smiler will go to transmutation. Alright. Okay. As you all place your hands on the stones, you feel this power beginning to rise in you. And you watch as the man in the center near the obelisk begins to chant. As he does, you watch as the air begins to, as lightning begins to strike between the stones. As he...
Do I know what he's chanting?
You don't.
Huh.
It is not in a language that you know.
Alright, then.
As everybody, please take 22 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
As you are striked by the lightning. And you all are hurt.
Normally,
we'll
I'm
go down
the
the
one
list.
with lightning damage.
Silas.
Hmm.
You gain true the benefits of the true seeing spell for the next hour.
Oh. Nice.
As you Gasir,
Yeah.
as you have your hands on this necrotic energy lashes out at you, trying to rip your soul away. You would take 30 points of necrotic damage, but because you're resistant, you only take 15. As you,
so I chose the wrong thing. Oh.
Yeah, as you...
Not necessarily. I'm pretty sure each thing does a spell effect of that spell school.
John,
okay.
as you are doing this, you are confused for the next minute.
Oh.
What? Where are we?
As you,
That's not that bad.
Wait, so what did I
honestly.
touch?
Illusion.
Look, it's already working.
Hawthorne, as you... Harmless butterflies just begin to flutter around you.
Ooh, pretty.
So you are like, huh. You watch as Scarlet, and as she pulls back, you watch a thing works its way out of the dirt and looks at her. She looks at it. It's got one big eye, and it seems mechanical in nature.
Oh, Modron. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
She looks at it. It looks at her. She points. It walks where she points. She goes,
Oh, wait, she says that out loud?
She just goes, That's all she does. That is the only noise she makes. Which she's made other noises before.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. I thought she was just completely silent all the time.
No, like, she's
Oh.
grunted in pain.
Okay.
Or, like, you know, been like, at the end of a run.
Like, mute. Like, she can't speak. But
It's not, yeah, it's not
Okay.
that she can't speak. She
Okay,
just doesn't
okay.
know how to speak.
Yeah.
Yes. We're
Um,
working on it. We're working
yeah.
on it.
You watch as Crocodile arcs his head back as 5 magic missiles slam into him.
Ooh.
Poof, as he flies backwards. Poof, he hits the ground. Ow! As he had already taken previous damage as well, like you all had.
Do I need to do a heal for everyone?
Is he not resistant to the lightning damage?
I do not believe so.
I
You watch
guess...
as Smiler turns blue. And he looks down and he goes, "Oh." And he goes, "Me? Blue? That's a sight to see."
I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
How long does that take?
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action? Yeah, you do that.
And at 4th level, so everyone will heal. 12 points.
Everybody heals 12. That's not bad.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you.
As
Could've
you
done better,
release
I'm
this celestial word, basically just heal. Everybody gets a little bit better.
It's mass cure wounds that takes a minute to cast.
Yes, I just wanted to know.
Or
You
prayer
watch as you all step back and the magic fades. You watch as the man goes, well, no matter. You watch as he stands up and you watch as the skin begins to rip and tear. As he looks at you, a different creature.
I have true sight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before he
I saw
started,
this
this
first.
big creature is ape-like. It's
We've been bamboozled.
ape-like
We
with
got the bamboozled.
spine sticking out of it. This is a Baulder.
Ah.
As it looks at you, it goes, "My apologies. I needed to know if you were honorable." Yes. Thank you for attempting to free me. I know they were under false notions, but I can help you anyways.
Did
After
you
that,
actually switch places with a demon lord?
Yes. I am the demon. The person you spoke to is also here. We merged.
Oh.
I'm
well,
still
that's
staring at
complicated.
the butterflies. This
He goes, he looks at you and he goes, "My apologies for the white lie. However, after that, I know what you seek, and I can direct you. You need to talk to Mephistopheles."
And who might that be, and where might they be?
They are at the Mirror of Mephistar, and they are an archdevil.
Fun.
Hmm?
Fun.
Yes. Yes.
Have I heard of Mephistopheles?
Mephistopheles is... Yes, he's a 9-foot tall, handsome, charming wizard.
Ah.
Hey, Gargan.
Wizard.
He has wings, horns, a goatee, black hair, long black hair, rippling abs, a staff. He is... When you think of hot devil, that is who you think of. It is Mephistopheles. When you read, like, a smut book about devils, Mephistopheles is the sexy, sexy devil man. That
Only I was playing any other character.
even as a man, you know, you're
No,
kind of
I
like,
know,
damn.
I know. Silas is like, damn.
He purposefully took on a devilish
Holy
look
shit.
when he became an archdevil.
Yeah.
He
He looks very tiefling-esque, though. Not full-on, like, pit
I
fiendy or
will
whatever.
send you a picture.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, please, no, we're not gonna be able to handle it. Ooh!
Ooh.
Like I
Yeah.
said, he is what you think of when you say hot.
Bad
devil.
boy. Ooh.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
is fucking hot.
Silas just the slightest red tint to Silas's face. He'll explain
He
who
was
the
the
person is.
archdevil of Khania,
Hmm.
which I believe.
Yeah.
Allow me to look. Yeah, the 8th level.
Hmm.
Um,
He must be really trusted then. In really good graces with Asmodeus.
yes. It's the other frozen layer, other than Stygia.
Yeah. I'll explain who and what Mephistopheles is, but I won't explain, like, why Silas is slightly blushing, and they'll just have to see for themselves when we meet him.
Ah.
He. You also know that he once, donned a mask that made him a being without mercy, who had great hatred for Asmodeus. He was sadistic, crushing visitors between glaciers for years as entertainment while donning this mask, utilizing the power of cold in such agonizing ways that even godly agents would beg for mercy. He was so violent and so... He was so bad about it that Asmodeus punished him.
Yeah, and that's why he's up here.
And that is why, yeah, he is currently in a state of entrapment.
Mm-hmm. I'll explain that.
So
And
what
I'll
you're
explain,
saying
like,
is
oh
we need to
yeah,
break
he's a
the
wizard,
devil out.
he's...
Yes. And he is most well known for the attack on Waterdeep that he led in the 1300s.
Yeah.
Um,
Everybody gets a brief history lesson.
yeah, everybody's getting this brief history lesson. As well as after he had killed and absorbed a port of Mask like 10 years ago, becoming almost godlike and then losing that ability. As a hero defeated him. And thus he is now double punished.
Yeah, do I know the hero?
The hero's name was Riven.
Nice. Yeah. Everybody gets a history lesson.
Whoa!
You
I
Yeah.
don't
don't
even
know
like
that he's
history.
hot yet.
That was interesting.
I know, right?
Yeah. The thing is he's set as a hero, but you know that he was an assassin for Mask as well.
Yeah.
So you basically know all of this from school.
I studied lots of things. I had a lot of free
And
time.
as you kind of
not many
recount all
friends.
of this, he goes, "Yes, you must speak to him."
Well, that will be interesting.
Yes. Yes. Quite. Alright. He goes...
Did we learn where? What direction?
Yes, he will point it out on your map.
Alright.
Right.
So then. On our way once more.
Woohoo! Adventure!
Adventure!
So,
Excelsior!
based on all the spell effects that the stones produced, can I guesstimate what kind of level curse and enchantment that thing, the circle, is?
Unfortunately, no.
No. Okay.
You've got no idea. Although you, well,
I know that true seeing is like a 7th level
it's stupidly
or
powerful,
something.
but you
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
any specifics.
So like, I'm probably not going to be able to dispel it in any amount of.
Oh yeah,
What?
probably
Yeah.
not. Like, this was probably set
Outside
in
the
place
mortal
by
coil.
Asmodeus himself.
Yeah.
Level of powerful.
How long do I have true seeing for?
An hour.
Is it an hour? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I see everything.
Alright, you guys are currently at the obelisk, and you need to get to the mirror, which is...
Going on a trip.
And our favorite.
Oh! On the
A
complete
source
other side of
vehicle.
Avernus!
That'll
Sweet.
be fun.
Oh God, how long is that gonna take?
Good amount of
Well-
time.
I've got my book out.
Alright. As you are riding along...
I'm gonna restyle Archimedes before we leave
Okay.
to look more like the token that you found
Yeah, you do.
online. Yeah.
As you make your way
He's
down
got a clock on his belly.
across the bridge of the obelisk, you continue forward. Hawthorne, please make for me a religion or perception check with advantage.
With advantage, hell yeah.
Oh, because of Gargath guiding us?
No.
No? Oh.
21!
Gargath ain't helping with shit.
Hawthorne, as you are riding along with your ride, and all of you are going and you're heading in the vague direction you were told to go, you feel an intense light come from your right.
I look.
As you look, there is no light. There's nothing, but you can feel it. Something holy is calling out to you.
I turn that way.
You guys all hear
Hawthorne, where are you? What?
as Hawthorne just turns off from following you.
Smilo, what's in that direction?
He looks over. The demon zapper.
Hawthorne! Wait!
Will you all follow?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. As you continue, about 30 or so minutes passes.
Have we caught up with him?
You have managed to catch up.
Hawthorne, are you in your right mind? What are you doing?
It's calling out to me. I'm curious.
The demon zapper is calling out to you.
Yes!
As you look ahead, radiant light cascades from a rusted metal monument shaped like an upraised mandible of a giant beetle. This is that light.
I still have true sight for what, like
Half an hour.
20 more minutes? Half an hour?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, alright, well. Alright,
I mean,
what does
None
it
of us
do?
are demons.
Well, he is.
He looks over. I'm a devil, but it would probably hurt me as well. I will
Well,
wait.
Most things affect fiends.
He goes, yeah. I will wait here. Please slow down so I can hop off. Come back for me.
Right,
Will do.
yes.
He hops off.
I keep going.
He just
Not
kinda
even.
Sits down and watch you continue.
I mean, I don't know. It just. When you feel radiant energy, what would you do?
Ignore it.
Well, that's no fun, now isn't it?
Well, unless it pertains to something I have interests in, then...
Well, you never know. You gotta explore. That's all about going on an adventure is exploring the
of course.
unknown.
Alright, yes.
Right.
I just don't want to get zapped.
It's not gonna zap you, unless you're a demon.
Last time I checked, I am not.
And that's
But
my
what about your
not being
shields?
either.
You watch as a beam of light crackles. Not anywhere in your direction. But you hear
It's
this.
just,
Something just got fucked.
but it's just loud. Is it like standing next to an active Tesla coil? You can just
It's more like standing next to a bomb.
Ooh.
Just.
so it's less like arcing electricity and more just like laser beams.
Yeah, it was like a.
Cool.
Loud, obnoxious, little scary.
I'm a.
So the light is calling you, and you decide to head towards the light.
Yes. You wouldn't?
Hmm.
You arrive.
What
Cool.
How high up is it?
Ah, I am here.
I look around from. I just look for it.
As you look up, in the center of this bright light, it is being held, connected.
How high is it?
It is about 50 feet above the ground. You can see that the light is luring demons like moths to a flame. And as they get within 100 feet, destroying them.
Can I discern what is destroying them? Is it the light?
A beam of light flies out, hits it, and you watch as it just disintegrates it.
Right.
I
worded that wrong. I meant to word it like, what is the light and how is it killing them?
Make a perception check, Hawthorne. You can make it with advantage.
Okay.
Oof. No, I'm blinded.
24.
It's too bright, especially with true seeing. Too much light.
The light
I got a 7.
itself seems to be what's killing them. But the thing that the light is coming from appears to be a unicorn.
Oh my god, Silas! Silas!
Unicorn!
I just wait, are you on the ground or are you still on your
Yes,
fucking...
I'm on the ground.
I just start shaking Silas. Oh my god, Silas! Silas!
You made me drop my hat.
It's a unicorn!
So what?
Great.
It's a unicorn! I take out my holy symbol.
Calm down, you're gonna have a
And I show
stroke.
you it.
The holy symbol is that of a unicorn.
Oh, right. You serve her. I know her. Okay.
I just try to yell up, hello up there!
The unicorn does not respond. It appears to not be conscious.
Oh.
Alright. Crack my fingers. Let's discern some enchantments.
Yeah!
Doesn't take
Pick
much.
up my hat.
It appears that this unicorn is trapped by the large metal juts.
Is it the power source? If we free it, is this thing gonna stop working?
Probably.
Or is it just...
But it's trapped.
But it's killing a lot of demons.
But it's trapped. It's a
But
creature.
it's killing a lot of demons.
But it's trapped.
It is currently being used as a weapon by devils.
Okay,
All
never
right.
mind. Let's
To
get it
kill
out.
the
How
demons.
can I discern how one would go about freeing it?
Destroy the metal pillars, free the unicorn.
How do we go about doing that?
What do the metal pillars do? They seem like thick all the way through.
Oh, they're
we use,
thick.
Okay.
Enough swinging would do it. But
Or a siege creature.
a siege creature could as well, yeah.
Alright, let me check. Give me a second to check through the list of polymorph things.
It would deal double damage to the
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 level of that.
being.
Mhm.
Wait, double damage to the being.
To the structure.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Would shatter work as well
What
against the structure?
would count as a
Yes, it would deal
siege?
double damage to the metal structure as well.
Okay.
What would
Mm,
count as a siege beast?
Anything that has the tag siege.
All right, let me do a quick Google search. Give me 1 second.
I believe a Tarrasque counts as a siege beast, but
You can't polymorph
Yeah.
into a
What level
Tarrasque.
I
are
was about
you?
to say I don't think you can turn into one of those.
8.
Not a lot of them. Not a lot of things have it.
I think Triceratops are considered a siege beast or a siege monster.
Apparently, an earth elemental is a siege.
Yeah, but that's an
Yes, but
elemental.
I
That's not a
can't turn
Right.
into elementals.
Triceratops are not.
Oh, they aren't?
No.
Huh. Could have sworn they were. Let's see.
I'm looking. Oh, maybe this? Let's see. Oh, God. Yeah, no. Good luck ever trying to turn into that.
What?
Is that a beast or is that a...
Things that have a charging horn attack can
I'm looking
do
at a list
double.
of all things with the siege trait.
Right. Well,
This is every creature from of up to a year ago. Earth Elemental, Anarch, Baba Lagasa's Creeping Hut, Stone Juggernaut, Tree Blight, a Battering Ram, Goristro, Druid of the Old Ways, Malformed Kraken, Treant, Sunder Shaman, Walking Statue of Waterdeep, Rumblebelt Stalker, Duragar Hammerer, Worm, Borbogimus, Leviathan, Phoenix, Elder Tempest, Zeratin, Tarrasque, Kraken, and Ogremok.
Well, I found on D&D Wiki a siege beetle, which is a challenge rating 7 huge beast.
Is that a actual thing?
I don't know. No, wait.
No, it's
It's a homebrew
homebrew.
creature. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll
I
figure
mean-
this out.
Yeah, up to level 7 beast. The
I
only
can turn into
beasts
a
you
level
can
8
turn
creature.
into are...
I can turn into up to level 8 creatures. It has to be equal or less than my
Yeah.
level.
Allosaur. I don't think any of these have that.
No, probably not. I could just turn into something and try to do a bunch of damage to it.
Yeah.
Then we'll be right back again.
Okay.
I don't think I have any.
I don't think you have anything that could turn into a siege monster.
No. I don't have any spells that can get rid of this either.
I mean, I can just do shatter.
You do realize Shatter also makes like an audible thunder boom every time you cast it.
Ah, but I can do it when the weapon fires.
It does not make as much noise as Shatter does.
An
Shatter
Earth
is-
Elemental does have siege.
Yeah, I know, but I can't turn into elemental.
No, you can't turn into one.
Oh yeah, I have a thingy. Okay.
You can summon one.
How long does it last if I use it?
As long as the spell says it would last.
the Conjure Elemental spell, which I actually have as an option to learn now. So let me just go and take a look at it. Give me 1 second. Oh no, wait, that's Summon Elemental. Conjure Elemental is... I can Conjure Minor Elementals. Conjure Minor Elementals lasts up to an hour.
Yeah, so this is concentration up to an hour, and you would
Okay.
summon an earth elemental.
Alright, I'll just sigh. Look at Hawthorne.
I look at her.
The
I
bright,
look at,
the bright twinkle in his eye.
and I just
Sigh
get the,
heavily again.
and I just
Take
do
off
the
one
sad
of the
puppy dog
gems.
face.
All right.
No. Take off one of the
Stop
gems.
being over dramatic.
You do.
You don't
I'll
understand.
I'll crush in my hand and chuck it.
Right. You watch as this earth elemental appears before you.
Tear it down.
You watch as it turns. It is going to make an attack.
Earth elementals are large creatures.
Yes.
Let's
Fucking
see.
big.
It gets. Its slam attack gets +8 to hit. Has a reach
So
of 10
plus
feet.
8, 2d8 plus 5. Siege monster dealing double damage. You watch as it, as the first hit hits, a little crack appears. As it rears its arm back, you hear as the ground begins to shake underneath you.
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight something.
Oh, great.
As what? Bursting out of the ground. Halt! You see this large creature. Stony skin, large hammer in hand.
Do I know
kinda
what this
back
is?
up. Oh, what the?
You make a Arcana check for me?
Yes, please.
What would this be? Ooh.
27. Oh no, I'm scared.
This is a Dao.
What's a question? What's a
A
Dow?
Oh, would I know what DAOs are?
It's an Earth Genie.
This is an Earth Genie.
A genie? Oh, is it gonna make our wishes come true?
As it...
No, they're evil.
DM, would I possibly know what a DAO is since...
yes, you would know.
Okay.
You watch
Those
as it
are,
goes. This ground is protected.
Imprimordial. What
sorry
is an
about that.
Elemental, or a DAO doing here in the Nine Hells?
In Terran, it will respond. You are choppy. It says.
Yes.
It goes. But I have a deal. Unfortunately, a pact with Zariel. One I don't particularly like, but one I must uphold anyways. Which as it looks. Unless, of course, you do me a favor.
Speak it.
Nearby, literally a stone's throw, is a oracle named Red Ruth. I need her advice. If you can break me of my contract, then I will let you break this place, tear it down, and free the creature.
Oracle nearly a stone throw away. In which direction?
She points. That
I look.
direction. You look over. Far off in the distance, you see many trees, warped,
Ah,
bone-like. Over there.
seeing that, in common, well, there's a way to not get into a fight. If we go that away, point over there, there's an oracle that she needs her advice.
Mhm.
Currently, she has a pact with Zeriel, one she doesn't like.
She does say in common, I can keep your creation alive until
Thank you.
you return.
All right.
That would be appreciated.
Of course.
Okay. Let's go pick up our boy and head that way.
Divas and fetch quests.
I mean,
You guys
Let's
got a lot of
go.
things you gotta do. You just gotta go place to place, riding across Avernus, and each and every time I'm rolling dice.
all right.
Should we expect that she wants something from us too?
Perhaps.
Well, that's perhaps, yeah.
Of course. Of course, of course.
I just nod at the Dow and just go back on my cycle.
Alright.
Be back.
As you...
Also,
you all...
we are gonna go pick him up again.
Yes, you
Yeah.
go and you pick up, correct a note to me. Thank you, for not leaving me behind. And,
Oh, I would leave me behind.
as you
Out of
bring
all
him up...
Out of all the fiends, you're the nicest one we've met. Well,
Oh,
aside
thank
from
you.
Gargoth
I'm glad. As you... continue along your way.
as we're going, I'm just telling a story to Gargath about my many adventures before this one.
I'm just gonna read my book some more and try to shut out the noise of him explaining his adventures.
There was this one time where a foul wolf ambushed me and my group.
What is that?
I
You watch
looked.
as they point ahead, and you see a plume of smoke
I've
is
been
just
keeping an eye out.
yeeting its way towards you.
Ooh, looks like fun.
We're in hell. Shouldn't smoke be a natural thing?
Yes, but that's coming from something.
Most likely a warlord.
Does it look like
Oh my god, another
the-
one?
we encountered the other devil bus thing?
It kind of does. The problem
Mhm.
is it looks like there's more vehicles.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh, we just ran
This
into
is
another
probably
fucking
a
warlord, didn't we?
warlord. Get ready.
Oh my god, not another one.
I did roll doubles. So, as you are traveling, you watch as Krakendolt looks and goes, "Do we have battle positions? What are we doing?"
I don't know.
We fuck around and find out. I'll wrist pocket away. I'll wrist pocket away my spell book and wrist pocket out my staff.
Alright,
anything that works.
And
Yes.
just don't try not to die. Try not to get any of us killed.
he goes, okay. Allow me to place the tokens.
Don't forget Smiler the Defiler.
Boop. And we're gonna go expand the Undead Army bus. Oh yes, Smilers. You guys are in trouble.
Oh,
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you. But, you know, this is what happens when we descend into Avernus.
I mean,
yeah,
Yeah, this is what happens.
yeah. Don't worry. I have ideas.
Yeah.
Not polymorph this time.
You say that, but
Hey, it's not
I don't
our
even have it
fault
prepared
that
today.
they have polymorph, okay? And you know what? We probably would have died without it.
I don't even have it prepared today.
We're probably gonna die without it this time.
No, don't worry. Can I?
So I don't want to hear you're complaining, DM.
No. I was gonna ask if I can cast haste on the battle bus, but no, it has to be a creature.
the battle bus.
Yeah, I was gonna
Isn't
see.
that the name of the bus from Fortnite?
I don't know, yeah.
It is, yeah. It's called the battle bus.
Crypto just sat on my hand. Get out of here. I love you.
Okay, you guys, are you ready?
No.
No, we're not. Why do you think we're ready?
If I cast haste on myself, does that mean I can cast 2 spells a turn?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Seriously?
Well, yeah, I think so. You get 2 actions.
It gives you 2 actions, but I thought you could only cast 1 spell a turn.
I would allow it because it's haste.
You're such a kind overlord of doom. Our bus is cooler.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay. I'm not ready for this, man.
It's not even a bus. That's a fucking.
Ay, ay, ay.
So I was gonna want to fuck. How fucked are we?
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to fuck, how fucked are we? The answer?
I would
Fucked.
say-
You're about, fuck it all.
So I'm going to cast the spell, turn around and run away.
That's gonna work out for ya.
No, like, guys, we're literally just gonna have to, pull our pants up and just say, oh yeah, we're gonna take these guys on.
Okay! Would everybody please roll for initiative?
No,
Oh,
I
that's
don't
not
want
bad.
to.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Gavin, what if I want to roll for initiative? What happens then?
You die.
I thought Archimedes was a huge creature in his enlarged form.
Can be.
Okay. I thought he needed to be that big to hold 2 people.
We'll make him that big.
I'm just
A
asking.
measly 16 for initiative.
Oh yeah, cry about 16.
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually did not equip them as well as I was supposed to.
Do you need a minute?
No, I'm fine. I just missed a couple Devil's Rides.
Oh boy. Like how many is a couple?
2.
Oh, so literally a
Literally
couple.
a couple.
Okay.
I missed a couple.
Okay.
Okay! Prepare to get fucked!
We dropped our soap in the prison cell, boys. Get ready.
Alright,
to get
Silas.
fucked. 29.
I like how Gavin
29?
drowned out Ambrose. She went off.
29?
Yep.
Gasir.
1.
Hawthorne.
19.
Shut the
John.
fuck up.
16.
16. Okay.
I got fucking 1.
Boom.
It's just never fucking ends.
Alright. As you watch, you see all of these devils' red-skinned chains coming off of them. Make a history check for me, Silas. As you're up first. To try to identify who this warlord may be.
22.
22. Yeah, you don't know. No, I'm
Yes.
kidding.
You don't know shit.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't know shit. This
I've
is
been
Prince
feeble-minded.
Setskovic, the commander of the 8th Infantry Legion. And this is his legion.
Okay.
Known as the
I'll-
8th Remnant.
I'll just shout that out quickly.
Yeah.
Everyone
You
knows
just
what
hear
we're
Silas.
dealing with.
It's the 8th Remnant! The leader is a chain devil. The rest are bearded or barbed.
Okay.
Silas, you were up first.
Just give me 1 second, man. I have a quick question. So, for cube-shaped spells, centered at a point, does that mean it goes 40? It would go like 40 feet in all directions?
Yeah, it would be... So cube spells with a thing of 40 feet means it would be a square of 40, yeah. Like...
Oh, it would measure 40.
Yeah, it would be...
Which color is Gavin?
I am red.
I'm blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It would
so...
be like that.
Yeah, so it's
So,
like
40
40,
feet this way.
40, 40, 40. I do
So
believe.
not 40 feet this way, 40 feet this way, like circles do.
Well, wait, it's a 40-foot... What is it? How does it describe it?
It is
What
a
spell?
40-foot cube. So it would be a cube that is 40 feet.
Yeah, a cube
Inside.
that is 40 feet long. So it would be like this.
So right about here, I guess, since it would also technically hit this Devil's Ride too,
Yeah.
I would like to cast...
For the sake of having a better look, we are going to use a slime.
Yes. And all the squares are correct, yes.
Yeah.
They are just 5 feet. All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
So where do you want to place this thing?
Hitting as many as possible.
Like that? Like...
Well, so like...
Like that?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Ah,
that.
I see. Right. There.
Because
Gotcha.
it would also...
It would hit,
still
yeah, it would
technically
still
hit this one
technically hit that one. Yep.
and this one.
Yep.
It would hit these two. I would like to cast Slow.
Slow! Okay, what do they need to roll?
It has a range of 120 feet.
Okay, what do they need to roll?
Let's see. It is a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saves. On vehicles. Is it creatures or objects are affected?
Let's see. It's up to 6 creatures, so I'm going to target all the drivers. and
Okay,
then
I think
whoever
the
else I
vehicles
can.
count as creatures for the sake of this.
Sure.
Let me
If that's
look.
the
Let me
case-
look. Let me look.
Okay. If it can target the vehicles, then I'll target all 6 of those vehicles that I can hit, and if it's not vehicles, then I'll target all 6 of the drivers. We'll put it like that.
I think I think they do count as creatures.
All right,
For
then
it.
I would love
To target all the vehicles? Okay.
to target all 6 of those vehicles that I can
Okay,
reach.
they will make their saves.
Just let me know if any of them get 16 or higher.
-3.
Mm.
14. -1. 8. -2.
Fantastic. All right. I can concentrate on this for up to a minute. All affected targets' speed is halved. It has a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions. On its turn, it can either take an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during this turn.
Okay.
If it attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until the next turn. But I don't think we'll have to worry about that effect.
No, and since it's people on it using the weapons, those will still be able to make 2 attacks if it has 2 weapons. But that only applies to one of them.
Right, this big one here.
Yeah, the scavenger.
Oh, so technically, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack.
Well, so because the vehicle isn't making the attack, the
Yeah,
person
yeah.
on the vehicle is making the attack.
So like this one couldn't use the grapple thingy hook on the back because that's the vehicle. If it did something else, right?
Yeah, so like if it tried to ram, it couldn't also try to grapple.
and normally it would.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am happy with this. I also will just look to Scarlet and have her command Archimedes to go wherever she wishes. Archimedes goes on my initiative.
She looks at you, nods, and goes, "Okay."
Oh,
Smiles.
Silas,
Puts up a thumb.
Silas smiles. Perfect. All right. I'm good. That's
You
my
actually see
turn.
taps Archimedes on the head.
Mhm.
All right.
I
well
just
then.
have to not get hit. And it
Yeah,
would be
that's
good
true.
for 10
Hawthorne,
rounds.
you're up.
Can I go like that?
John, you're on deck. Let me look. Yes, you can. You could do that turn.
Okay, I want to go there.
Okay, right here. So you're going to here?
So, like right there.
All right.
Yeah.
And you are facing this way? Shoot.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use Gargath Fireball on this man.
All right, as you nothing seems to happen.
Damn.
As you look closer and the paint scratches off, unlike with the first one, these are made out of infernal iron.
Oh damn.
They are immune to fire damage.
Even from Gargath. Okay.
Even from Gargath in this case, because they have the infernal iron upgrade.
Shit.
Completely immune.
I mean, you should have assumed that,
Well-
man. Not gonna lie, but I
not-
understand you're wanting to try.
Yeah, I mean, God,
it's
you
only
really
a-
should have known, but yeah, I
It's
mean,
only
okay.
a charge.
It's only
Yeah,
a
no,
charge.
I know.
Eh.
All right, yeah. So is that your turn, Hawthorne?
It's always better to try and fail than to not try and
Could I use my
possibly
bonus
succeed.
action to like get
Yeah, now it's a life lesson
Bonus
for you.
action to what?
bonus action to move, like go for somewhere out
Well,
of range?
how much speed did you have remaining? 30 feet?
Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Because you can use the remaining 30 feet. of
Oh,
movement.
you're right.
You can't.
This
You
isn't like
can't
Shiver.
bonus action.
You can cut your movement up.
Okay, yeah. I'll just
All right.
go try and.
Vehicles can't benefit from things like bonus action dash, though.
Right. Okay.
If you're a rogue, yes, they can.
Wait, seriously? I
Yes.
thought it wouldn't be able to.
No, because you are also your vehicle. So if you use like cutting action dash, or you use like that, yeah, you
Except
you
the
could.
wind.
Yeah.
Wow. Huh. A monk on one of these would be ridiculous then.
Oh yeah, most certainly. Okay. Unfortunately, it is the backup's turn. They're going to start moving. They only get 60 feet of movement. So one's gonna go there. One's going
is this
to go.
is this better than me polymorphing into a dinosaur though?
Probably.
I mean, for you, are you
For me,
upset still?
This
I
is
imagine?
easier.
Yeah, I imagine you're still upset though. That one wasn't affected. This one was outside of my range.
Ah, that's right.
Way to tell him! Now I'm surrounded by both sides.
Suck it up, man.
I'm gonna get sandwiched.
Look
And
at
then
you.
this
You're an
one.
idiot sandwich.
Shut up!
Crypto just tried to steal an index card from your mom's little thing.
I don't know what the hell his problem is.
All right. As they come closer, one of them is going to lean off of it and is going to try to attack Gasir directly.
Wait, can they reach?
Yeah,
Wait, what's their range?
they're within
if
5 feet.
The vehicles take up a 4-foot space.
Oh,
5
this
feet.
one is. I don't know about this one though. It looks like it's 10 feet.
Well, they do have 10-foot range weapons.
Okay,
Oh,
alright,
yeah,
fine.
like javelins or spears or something.
Give me the
Weapons.
damage, DM. Give it to me.
Alrighty, this comes off. It's going to swing, roll to hit. Unnatural 20 to hit.
That's a glancing blow.
Glancing blow. As it, using its glaive, swings off the side. Tink! It hits you for 5 points of slashing damage, which you are resistant to, so 2 points of slashing damage.
And glancing blow, so that's 1 damage.
Yes.
Is that with the -3?
Yes, it is. So 1 point of damage you take. However, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Make a con save.
Okay. I know, I heard you. I'm 14. I was just confused.
Alright. As you ting, one of them hits, glances off of your armor, the other one rolls ting, 21 to hit.
Okay, he hits me.
Alright, this one ting hits a little truer with this glaive. As it does, you take 2 points of slashing damage after all the halves, not half to 1 because it actually hit. Make another con save.
13.
13. Alright, yeah, no, you are fine. As they both ting-ting off your armor. Yeah. Alright, one of them's going to try to make an attack. This one is going to try to shoot you.
Wait, with its,
With the harpoon flinger that's on its back.
Okay.
Boom. Ooh, 26 to hit.
20? What's its plus?
You don't know that. As it...
Ah!
This harpoon slams into you, Gasir. Dealing 8 points of piercing damage. That's after the -3. As it...
What -3? I'm not resistant to piercing.
You have heavy armor, master.
Heavy armor, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This one's going to make 2 attacks on you. As it has 2 of its, harpoon flingers.
How much?
Ooh, that one only rolled a 16 to hit.
Alright.
The other one only rolled a 12 at this far of a range. So you watch as thunk thunk, 2 harpoons slam into the ground next to Gasir. Gasir takes one harpoon directly to the chest. It pierces the armor, kind of just thuds in, and then just stops. You kind of just pulls it out. You've got a hole in your armor. You're like, ah.
Oh, great, now I have to get this repaired!
You gotta get it mended. You're like, god damn it. Luckily for you...
prepared today.
Yeah, luckily for you, not much reason to get it prepared. It's not like you've got anything vital in there. Alright, that is the end of the backup's turn. John, you're up.
Somewhere. Is it possible to make one of these enemy bikes, like, spin out?
Yes.
Like, totally lose control?
Yes. You just have to be very clever.
Let me just take a quick look at what I have on me, see if there's anything that looks suited for what I have planned.
Do also look into your notes as the stuff that's on your horse is available to you on your Devil's Ride.
Can I tie a lasso?
Now?
Ooh. Yeah. Go farm boy.
That would be your action. To tie one. But yeah, you could, if you wanted to prepare for next turn. Mind you, you are also about to slam into an enemy, so you will have to maneuver yourself out of the way of slamming into the guy in front of you. And set yourself on a new trajectory.
Actually, wonder if I even need a... Trying to think if there's anything I could use, like, tie up the spokes of one of their wheels.
Remember, if you do not destroy the vehicle, you get to keep it.
And I already have
What's the difference between theirs and ours, exactly?
This would be
Can
a
I
good
can
one
I
to keep.
can I give them an idea?
Yeah, you guys can say basically a sentence to one another.
Like, what if you throw one end of your rope to Gasir and then just kind of drive.
Fucking
and
clothesline him?
Clothesline them all.
Clothesline him off the bike.
Clothesline him.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I have planned. How much movement? Because what I want to do is like drive by here and then like try to loop around and like full on Star Wars AT-AT like.
Well, you only
tie
have
all
50 feet
three.
of rope, so if you go to here, the rope will go here. You'll clothesline this guy and be about to clothesline this guy.
Yeah,
let's do
but
it.
if I get over here, we can clothesline all of them.
50 feet.
If you
So,
get right
yeah,
here,
if you guys want
yeah,
to
if you
drive,
get here, you
get
can
right here,
clothesline
and the
all
rope
of
goes to
them.
this, and then- Yeah, Ben.
so many
so I'm going to
lines.
drive. Here, I'm going to drive this way. Like hand Gasir the end of the rope, and then like.
Are you sure you
change
don't want to
trajectory.
just kind of like go like this and then in
Yeah.
That is the
between?
way I could hit the most of them, but that's probably
Because
the
you could get to here. You have 120 feet of movement.
or I could sweep down this way from up there too.
That would
Well, no, because if
not
you can
clothesline
take-
this one. That would just.
That's I could kind of like zigzag like that.
You could. You could do this.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
So,
All right. You come up.
Gasir, cat.
Use your action
catch.
to hand Gasir a part of the rope as you turn, shoot, up, turn back, and as you down here, he's gonna make a dex save. Ooh! You watch as the rope gets him right under the arm as he looks down, and he looks at you as you and it and you watch as this one just starts and just rolls as the rider falls off. It is currently riderless.
Okay, like go up here to get that one.
And as you turn
That means we can recover it.
and you shoot up here, you watch as the other one turns, notices you yank on the wheel and go to turn. Make for me a dexterity check, John,
dear.
however. Or a strength check if you just try to brute force it.
Oh yeah, I'm
Don't-
totally brute forcing.
Don't forget they have -2 on all dexterity saves.
Yeah, but I only got +1 to dex, I got +5 to strength. So,
Go ahead. What'd you get?
a
John?
23.
23.
Hey!
As you
Yeah.
yank on the handles, putting all of your strength into it in order to basically stop you, slam your foot into the ground. It kind of hurts for a second, but you manage to maintain your balance as you fucking Tokyo drift between these two, these two Devil's Rides. As you yank forward, you get to here before you are at the end of your rope.
Yeah.
But
Well, that means that one's gonna have to maneuver carefully next turn.
this one rolls a natural 1. You watch as it puts its arms up as it rams into the rope. Both Gasir and John, however, make a strength save for me.
Strength save.
Or
Come
feel
on, guys.
feel free to drop your end of the rope.
How does a 25 sound?
25 is good.
How does a 23 sound?
Holy shit, you guys! You guys just hold this rope taut as it
This is the best.
connects directly with the top of this guy's chest, yanking him off of the vehicle as the vehicle just comes to a screeching halt over here. It is now also riderless. The riders slamming into the ground. I actually need to roll slam damage, which is a rule here.
Hypothetically, next turn could Gasir actually like also weave down this way?
No,
to,
because you're
He
too
needs
far
to.
away.
If you do it diagonally,
yeah,
like, yes, you could. Because right here,
and close
45
them.
feet, yes, you
But-
can.
DM, how much for road burn damage?
That's what I need to roll. As there are rules for this.
Oh, whoa,
All
really?
right, falling.
Awesome.
To be fair, I don't
creature.
think there's.
Yeah, the creature takes fall damage as normal, but gains 2d6 in addition for 10 feet forward.
How loud?
20d6.
How loud are the boys in the background when I'm
Not
not
very.
muted? Okay, good.
They both take 79 points of damage.
I've asked them to
Killing
quiet
them
down
instantly.
twice already. Oh my god, what? Killing them?
Yes.
20d6.
Damn.
79 points of damage, killing them instantly as they were going very fast. The slow just took hold. They started slowing down and then shink.
Oh dear. Someone really should invent something to hold you to your vehicles so that you don't fly off like that.
Probably. All right.
John's gonna
With that,
invent a
John,
seatbelt.
that's your turn. Unfortunately, it is the big boy's turn.
Oh boy. Which big boy? This big boy or this big boy?
This big boy.
That's a big boy? That looks like a small boy.
Riding on it, you can tell that this devil is different from the rest. As he turns and looks at you, this is the only chain devil. You imagine that the one that you're closest to is Princeps Kovic.
I just look at him, smile, having a good day.
He kind of looks at you, and you hear, "For the 8th Remnant!" as he is going to try to attack you directly. You watch as he pulls, and you see the chains on his Devil's Ride rise up and begin animating.
Oh, that's not good.
Have you ever heard of a chain devil?
One of them is going to roll to hit you.
Okay.
Ooh, 19.
Doesn't hit.
The next. Oh, 24.
That barely hit.
All right.
Ooh.
You take 8 minus 3, so 5 points of slashing damage. But that's not the terrifying part. The terrifying part is the chain grapples you.
Well, rebuke.
You will rebuke? Okay.
Wrath of the Storm, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
You.
I'm gonna do... Video lightning, I can push him back, but I'm grappled, so it would take me with him.
Yeah, it's gonna make a dex save. To try to... There's an ad playing where my music should be. I just hear, Ashley dining. I'm like, what?
Oh.
I'm like, what? Why? The music playing is called Rise of Asgard. Jesus. It got a 14, which fails, so give me the damage.
Max damage, 18.
18 damage. Yeah.
It'll be thunder.
Thunder, alright. This actually hits the chain instead of him. As the chain is what damaged you, not him.
Right.
The chain, however, has 2 hit points remaining. Oh no! It's immune to... Wait, did you do lightning or thunder?
Thunder.
It's immune to thunder.
What the...
Yeah, so the chain takes no damage from this rebuke. As you look at it, it has you grappled. He is going to grab one of the chains himself, lean off, and make an attack. 22.
Glancing blow.
Glancing blow. Well, he did roll high damage. He rolled 14, so 14 minus 3, 11, so 5 points of damage, again. Slashing. And you are grappled now by 2 chains.
I'm gonna have fun with
man.
this.
Alright, Gasir, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna use my movement to move diagonally like this. And get this boy.
Have to maneuver around that guy.
All right,
Yeah, go like this.
You turn, make a dex check as your horse for me.
As my horse.
Yeah, so a plus
Yeah.
1.
Can I really quickly just ask Ben a question?
Sure.
What the heck did you mean by gotta go check and make sure the oranges aren't burning?
I'm making smoking bishop.
Sorry about that.
And part
so
of it is
you
the
said
juice
a
from some
check
baked
as my
oranges.
horse. Let's see.
Oh.
What does my horse have for a dex?
Plus
check?
1, plus 1.
So it's a plus 1. 12.
12, alright. Yeah, you barely managed, you crane your horse barely manages to slip by the front. Whew. Just barely avoiding as you you move here. The line comes across. He's going to notice this. He kind of and he is going to roll that check. You watch as this guy stands, leaps off of his vehicle as the rope passes where he was, as he lands back on the vehicle. As he
I'll
rolls,
let my boys handle him.
as he rolls a unnatural 20 on his dex save.
I'll let my boys handle him, don't worry.
As you see this, you're like, Jesus Christ.
So,
Like,
can I see the engine of this thing from this
you cannot
distance?
see the engine.
They're inside.
Also, I
Okay,
would
how
not
much
advise
speed of
trying
movement
anything
do I
with the
have?
rope on it.
I used about 10. Okay, so my horse has about 60. Yeah, I'm going to... Can I see this happening?
Well,
Yes or
the
no?
one
Yes,
thing
you
I will
can.
say is if you come up this way next time, we could clothesline the last guy.
I think you can handle him on your own, no offense.
Well, you're
True.
gonna have to move closer because the rope doesn't
Well,
go
he
that
can just
far.
drop the rope.
Yeah, I'm going to drop the rope, and I'm going to go over here. And then I'm going to use my turn to cast... let's see here. I'm going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement onto the devil.
Okay, what save?
It's actually just not a save. I just have to roll the hit.
Oh, yeah, roll a hit.
Fuck. Actually, no, it's not bad. 15?
You watch as Gasir rides up, pulls back, and you see this kind of blackish green arc. As he turns, his head just slowly just kind of moves back as you can see if he wasn't slowed, he would have dodged as it connects with the side of his head.
That would got it to me too.
As he
And
And guess
turns,
what? He... Alright, so Black...
He does half damage,
He
yeah.
can only deal half damage until the end of next turn.
Yes, this is true.
And wait, if he used a weapon, that uses weapon strength. Wait, half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the end of next turn.
Yes, which his weapon does.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Unfortunately,
so
the
there.
animated chains will do their own.
Would they not be slowed as well?
The people on the vehicles?
Yeah,
They are.
probably not.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
they
that's
are?
fine. I helped you out, so you better be thankful.
Well, thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right.
As he looks,
And I believe that... Oh, wait, no, I have a bonus action still.
your bonus action was dropping the rope.
How is that my bonus action?
Because
Does it
you
take
also
the
had
bonus
to
action
use the
to
rope.
Pick up or drop.
Yeah, you had to use the rope to attack. So, you
Yeah,
technically
and
got
in
two
general,
events
picking
here.
up and dropping an item.
Okay, alright.
Anytime.
Yeah, that's,
Silas,
right.
you're up.
Yeah, using an item too is bonus action.
Archimedes.
Scarlet, did
Hmm?
Scarlet not ever take a turn?
Okay.
Scarlet is just keeping Archimedes on track at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
The undead army bus.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
what
is
about-
true. Alright, they're gonna go. So, the undead army bus
Do it.
The battle
going
bus!
to
Yeah.
Get him,
go
boys!
straight for that thing and attempt to ram them.
Yeah.
Get him, boys! Get him!
They are going to roll a dex save against it. They, I believe that is. Let's see.
Say
So
that
this
minus
is-
2.
Yeah. That does hit.
Yes. Also, armor class is out of minus 2 for all affected things.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, 6, 9, 15. 15 points of bludgeoning damage to this thing.
Is that the front of it is the thingy, right? Our vehicle has a crusher thing.
It does have, yeah, crushing wheels. So when it
Right.
hits a creature that is smaller, it does immediate damage. And then the chomper
cool.
happens as well.
Oh, nice.
So it will now
that's
roll to
how
hit the
it
chomper. Yeah, it
Great.
does manage to hit it. Because of the minus 2 to the armor class. It normally has a 19, and it rolled an 18, so the minus 2 dropped it to 17, which allowed this to hit.
Mm.
And it is going to now roll this damage. So 8, 12 we're at, or no, sorry, 14 we're at, 19, 24, 2 more, 27, 30 points of damage, plus 4, 34 points of damage to this thing, to the vehicle itself. So we're gonna go like that. Oop, okay. And we're going to see percentile. Alright, yeah. You watch as one of the people who was hanging onto the sides falls off and is grabbed into the chomper.
Oh shit.
They are destroyed and spit out through the pipes on both sides as it, and you just watch Iker just kind of out of the sides of the bus.
Oh, these are devils.
These are devils.
Not demons, so they don't fuel this.
Oh no, they do.
Oh, they do.
Yep.
Fuel for our thing.
Demon Iker just gives it a increased
Oh, yes,
speed,
that's right.
but this does add to the fuel.
Nice.
So, as this happens, that is the end of their turn. Sarah keeps it moving, wraps you around. Silas, it's your turn.
The guy on this bike below me hasn't been dispatched of yet.
No.
Okay.
Neither has this one.
Yeah, there is just...
That one is... I'm on the middle of Archimedes. Oh, that one is actually just in my range. Yeah, I'll do it on that one since John's coming this way anyhow. I would like to try...
Well, keep in mind, though, those move before I do.
Yeah, but you know... I would like to try to do Tasha's Mind Whip.
On which?
This lovely gentleman out here at the edge of my range.
Alright, go ahead.
It is a intelligence saving throw.
Okay. So, an intelligence save. 0.
Ha ha.
Critical.
ha. Oh, critical? Critical
Nat
damage.
1, minus 1.
Yes! Alright. Fantastic. Let's roll these dice. Okay. I rolled 10 psychic damage.
Okay. So 10 psychic damage. I will draw the card.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Oh wait, no, it's from cantrips or weapon. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Triple to 30.
Wow. Does he die?
He does not.
Okay, good. Because the secondary effect is he can only do a move, an action, or a bonus action, and he can't take reaction. So he only gets to choose move, action, or
Okay.
bonus. So there we go. That is probably again gonna be my turn. I can command Archimedes to keep going somewhere. Yeah.
Archimedes has already taken the movement this turn.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Wapel?
Yeah.
All right. Hawthorne, you're up.
I'm in a predicament.
Yes, you are. You are being grappled by 2 chains. The Rapper.
Don't
can only
worry,
break out
I'll
one.
save you.
Yeah, 2 Chain, the Rapper, is currently bear hugging you. It's horrible. He plans on dragging you off of your ride.
I want to try and. Is it possible to even break out? I wonder.
You can only break out from 1 on the turn.
See, at this point, I would just do lightning damage on me, but yeah. I would, but you know what? This would be a good time to do something. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay, cast Spirit Guardians. Okay. That is a diameter of 15?
15. Yes.
Alright.
So, Wisdom save of 16.
Some save of 16. He gets... Ooh, 12.
Alright. And that is a...
And it's what kind of damage?
Radiant.
And it's how much?
16.
16. The chains are weaker after this. So is the Chain Devil.
Alright.
Oh, he's even
And he
weaker
can
now?
only move half the speed he can.
Yes, so he can only move 30. He's as fast as a walking person. This is bad for you, though, as your
Right.
momentum is continuing. His is not.
True. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna match his speed regardless.
You are grappled, and you
True.
used your action to cast the spell.
Very true. Never mind. I can't move.
Alright. Oh no, you can. Well, kind of. Your Devil's Ride continues. You do not.
You're probably gonna have
Well,
to
I
hop
mean,
off.
if he's moving 30 feet as fast as a person, and I'm being grappled, I'm technically going as fast as him.
Yeah. Yep. This is true. As you watch as your Devil's Ride continues, you kind of just are gently pulled off of it. You hit the ground and start walking, just like you would, basically walking at like a battle's pace, continuing forward.
Right.
Your Devil's Ride, without a rider, wobbles, and then and just kind of rolls and skids for like a couple of feet and comes to a stop.
Eh.
But your Devil's Ride wasn't going very fast either. It was only going 60 feet. It was half speed.
Yeah.
So your Devil's Ride just stops over here and hits the ground. And you're just walking next to this vehicle now as he's slow and getting attacked and pulled back, and you're just connected. You don't take any damage from falling off because it's going walking speed.
Yeah. So.
If you've ever been like riding a bike and you just kind of like step off the bike while it's still in motion, you just do that.
Yeah. Oh god.
You just like let go of the bike and just.
And I'm technically being held, so I'm not like it's not like I'm gonna wobble. Like
Yeah. So your bike stops.
Anyway,
All right. It is the backup's turn. So we get... This one is going to head for you, John. This one's just going to keep going forward as it can't take a movement. Because it's going to attempt to attack Smiler as he goes by. Fails horribly. And then you just watch as this bearded devil on this thing attacks Smiler really slowly. Smiler just kind of like, and sticks his tongue out. As he turns, the ride just keeps going forward at like it's like a running pace. like you can run as fast as this thing is going. These two are out. Okay. So this one's there. The scavenger, who was just hit, is going to... Yeah, it's going to continue push up, and it might actually... It's going to try to grab Smiler right off of his vehicle. As it, thunk, comes to come down, it misses him entirely.
This was the best decision I've ever
just,
made.
You watch a Smiler, she's like, Alright, this one, the Tormentor.
The name's Tempest, by the way.
Shoo. As the Tormentor comes up next to you, Gasir, make a dexterity saving throw. As it goes to ram into you.
Okay. Wait, me or my horse?
You. And your horse.
So I rolled twice.
Yes. As it
I
attempts
get
to...
an 11, my horse gets 16.
Okay, your horse tries to get out of the way. Unfortunately, by doing so, you kind of sway to the right as you are into the wheels. These massive wheels that are covered in scythes. In sheer bludgeoning damage, which you are weak to, mind you. You take... 14 points of bludgeoning damage after the double. Did you get that? Okay. And
Yeah,
then
I got 14 damage.
the blades go to slice into you as well. And you take an additional 7 points of slashing damage after the half.
Okay.
As it does that, it's going to... Somebody on top is going to try to shoot the harpoon flinger.
Jesus, like, calm down!
They're trying to shoot it at Hawthorne in this case. Because shooting at you would be very difficult. 26 to hit you, Hawthorne.
It hits.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage! How about some more?
17 minus 3. 14 points of piercing damage as this harpoon thunks into your leg. As you... that is that one's turn. And I got another Ashley Home Store ad. Ashley Home Store, Ashley Furniture Home Store, sponsor us. Alright, John, you're up.
So would pulling the rope back to me be a bonus action? Or
Yes,
an action?
It'd be a bonus
Okay.
action.
So here's what I'm thinking, and I will run it by you before I actually try it. So pull the rope back with my bonus action.
Mhm.
Action surge, I get 2 actions. Tie a lasso this one, and then pull them into the path of the scavenger.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, you watch as John yanks the rope, quickly ties a knot. You go to lasso. Please make a... you would
Animal
have
handling?
proficiency. Make a weapon attack. Any
Or would it
weapon.
Use it like a net.
Yeah, with disadvantage from being within melee range.
And that is dexterity based.
This would be strength based.
Ah.
Okay, so do I get... What's my plus to hit, then? Plus
Plus
8?
8, yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna roll as though I'm rolling my sword.
And this is disadvantage.
Okay, does a 15 work?
A 15 does. As you grab it, and you watch as he and he looks up at you. However, you are gonna have to make just a straight strength check to try to basically use your momentum to swing this guy this way.
19.
19. He will make a contest. Ooh. Yeah, 24.
Oh.
Are you...
Oh, chronal shift that.
Chronal shift. 9.
No, might as well. Give him his
9.
glory.
You watch as John, you feel this intense strength as he, and you start to swing before suddenly you watch as almost in a blink of an eye, he stops, backs up, only by inches, it's almost unnoticeable, before you watch as he pulls a muscle at that exact moment, and you swing him into the path of the scavenger.
Please.
No, I was going to, like, pull him off and drag him behind me as I move. Was what I was trying to do.
Oh, that kind of.
You're gonna do that? Like pull him off his ride and drag him behind
Yes,
you?
that's what I said. That's what I said I was doing.
Like,
Well, you did say pull him into the path of this.
You
Yeah,
did
like
say
pull
that.
him off into the path. Like pull him off and then pull him behind me into the path.
so
If you were to pull him off, he would go like this.
Yeah, but since I have the rope trailing behind, if he was trailing behind me and I was like dragging him with a rope,
He wouldn't fall into the path of it. However, with a vehicle that's wheeled, and basically how momentum works, the wheeled vehicle doesn't have as much drag, which means he would go like this, where he normally would just kind of hit and just go like that. So you can
Okay.
bring his whole vehicle in, because he's got a good grip on that vehicle.
you can't abruptly turn around in these vehicles. You kind of have to go
yeah, I'd
like.
have to loop.
Yeah. You would
Yeah,
have to
you
have looped. So if you want to just kind of use your momentum, get here, and just kind of, like, pendulum swing him into the path of this vehicle, you
Yeah.
can do that.
That sounds good.
Yeah, you kind of drive forward like an additional 50 feet, hit the brake, and you watch as his vehicle swings, and the scavenger is going to make a crushing wheel attack. Ooh, that is a nat 1 saving throw from that friend. Okay. Oh my god, that was max damage. So it's already at 30 bludgeoning damage. Oh, well, it's being this, so I have to roll 3 more. You're shitting me.
What?
I just rolled
What?
6 10s on 60 10s. So we're already at 60 damage, and it's a nat fail.
I take it they're quite dead.
120 damage.
120?
They're removed from this plane of existence.
Press the advantage, rolling at athletics.
Roll an athletics.
No,
thing?
no, I do. For the scavenger, I rolled a natural 20, which means this damage is switched to quadruple. 240 damage to both the scavenger and the thing. However, with the scavenger, because it is a bigger thing, it's basically just going to completely destroy whoever's in that front-facing cockpit. You watch as the Devil's Ride comes up, thunk, you watch as the guy falls off, is impaled on the front of the scavenger, dying instantly, turning into mush, your lasso now coming behind you as it cleaves through his ichor. And you watch as the vehicle itself slams into the cockpit, crumples the metal that is protecting it, and just a galluthian splurt of ichor as whatever poor creature was in the cockpit of it is just crushed under the weight and momentum.
So it's like hitting a moose with a tiny car.
Yeah, as the two vehicles have entered a joint marriage and are now one.
Is there no way to salvage this? Probably
Oh,
not.
you can. As they fly forward.
It's probably got a competent amount of money.
Yeah, because without the cockpit, that means there's no
I really want
steering,
this
doesn't
vehicle.
it?
That fucker's yeah, they're both out of this combat.
Well, I mean, guys, we already got 2 extra Devil's Rides.
3.
So
We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
get
3.
as many
Oh, no,
as
2.
we want,
He's,
It
Amber.
is the Chain Devil's turn.
I'm just staring at him. Just, hi.
You watch as one of the chains comes up. It does manage to hit you.
I'm
The
going
24.
to rebuke him.
Rebuke the chain.
Yes.
Go for it. It still deals the damage.
Yep.
Which is 4 damage, so you take 4 slashing.
Okay. And it has to make a dex save.
Yes. Well, it's a chain, so it automatically fails.
So, 13 lightning.
13 lightning. As the chain goes to grapple you, the chain shatters. So one of the 4 chains is broken. The other one's going to go for it. Ooh, my god, 22, so I think that's glancing blow.
That's a glancing, yeah.
Rolled max damage, but then -3 and then halved, so 6. If the target is restrained, which you are, you take additional damage, which wouldn't be reduced. So since you were restrained by 2, you take an additional 8 damage. You also take the damage from that, and you're grappled by a 3rd chain.
Oh my fucking god.
Are the chains not slowed?
No, the chains were not, because they were not creatures
Oh.
when the spell was cast.
Oh, that's right.
If they're animated, that means they're magic, right?
He succeeds his saving throw, by the way. Oh, wait, no, wouldn't matter because it's still the round.
What?
No, it is the next round. So yes, roll damage for your spell, Hawthorne.
Oh, this is for everything that's grappling me, too.
Yes.
16.
16.
Ooh.
The 3 chains shatter
And that
upon
16's half
this.
if he succeeds.
Yeah, he does, so that's 8 points of damage. The chains shatter, destroying the grapple that he had on you. However, please make a Constitution saving throw. Your DC is 16.
DC 16?
Yep.
17.
17, you maintain concentration on your spell, barely. This guy has no more chains. He's going to try to make an attack on you himself, but he is enfeebled, slowed, taking damage. He's not looking very good. He misses you horribly.
With no chains.
As he swings, the extra chain that he's holding onto just kind of, like, if you've ever had, like, a rope just kind of, like pulled across your body,
Yeah.
that's what happens. You're just kind of like, ting, 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 ting. You're just like, okay. As he just kind of gently runs this chain across you. He... Please make a wisdom save.
Well, I'm proficient in this, so I should.
As you watch as... Actually, I'm sorry. Gasir, make one as well.
What? Which one again?
22.
Wisdom save. Alright,
Oh,
nothing
hey!
happens to you.
Excellent. You get a plus because of my aura!
Yeah, so 24, so nothing happens to you.
So, wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh, I got a natural 1 plus 7.
Oh no!
Ooh. Gasir, you turn, and you watch as this thing turns and looks at you, and
Stop.
you see yourself standing You are standing on a field.
Oh
Behind
no.
you, the city of Mithranor. As you look at what a moment ago was this chain devil, you now see a person you held dear to you. A fellow comrade who maybe, just maybe, could have been something more. As they look at you, you hear, "I'm sorry." As you look down, you see a demonic lance has pierced through their chest. You watch as the light fades from their eyes, this bitter memory from your past. The memory of one of your closest allies dying in front of you is relived right here. You are stunned, and you are stuck in this illusion.
For how long?
Until you succeed a save at the end of your turn.
Luckily, it's my turn next turn.
It is your turn. You are
Oh, can I roll now?
watching it? Yes, but that will be your turn, is rolling.
Oh.
Yeah. As you
That's
are
how
watching
these
this,
things
Well,
work.
make a save. Make a save.
Make a save. Okay, I'm gonna make a
wisdom
save.
As you are looking at this,
Unnatural 20.
you reach forward. While sitting atop your horse, you reach forward, you see your flesh and your gauntlet. You look down, you look at it, and a part of you goes, "No, not again." As you close your eyes, you rip away the illusion, looking forward, you are back in Avernus, everything is around you. If you had lungs, you'd let out a breath, but you don't. That is your turn, as you break the illusion.
God dang it.
Alright, Silas, or before Silas,
Zombie bus, right?
Scarlet's going
Battle
to
Pass.
Pillar Archimedes forward. And yes, the undead bus is going to go. They're going to... Nom 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 nom!
Oh god!
As it's going to just... through right next to Hawthorne.
I just like, what?
Ooh, that is a hit! Alright, so that is 22 points of damage. This guy flies off and is going to have to not get hit by the chopper. That is another hit, 25 points of damage. So that is 47 in total. You watch as he gets hit by the chopper as it clams down on his leg. You watch as he grabs both sides, pulls himself out, runs across the top, jumps, lands back on his vehicle with heavy wounds.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Back on the other side, as he lands on his vehicle, he swips around. The wrecking ball is going to try to hit him.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah,
eat
yeah.
him alive!
Natural 20!
Yes! Yes.
You hear your devil friend, Hawthorne, duck!
I ducked.
As
Not
you
again!
hit the ground. The wrecking ball slams into the side of this vehicle. The target must make a maximum damage. Roll the damage dice again. Holy crap! As it
He's gonna pull a Hawthorne.
times 8 plus 4, 68 points of damage directly, and then roll an additional 8d8. So an additional 34, 98 points of damage. As it hits this chain devil who had 14 health. 98 minus 14.
He's paced.
That is more than its max health.
He's paced.
He is haste. As it boom! You watch as the vehicle just splinters, shatters, rolls, and whatever was Princeps Kovic is no longer. As he
No more.
as it As it hits the ground, you watch. However, the ichor begins to, instead of dissipating, begins to come together and reform.
As what?
You're unsure.
He's gonna be a weaker thing, I hope.
The last...
This guy, right?
Yeah,
This
he's
is the
going
thing?
to see this, and he's going to try to nope the fuck out of there.
It's my turn.
It is your turn, but you were very far away.
I
You're
can
120
hit
feet.
him. Yeah. I hit him last time with the thingy. Josh's mind with, yeah?
Yes.
So how bad does he look?
Rough. Pretty rough.
Like
Like,
cantrip territory or
half
like
health or less. Not quite quarter.
let's try and do a second level magic missile.
Alright, roll the damage.
Oh. That would be 4 missiles.
Yes, it would.
1, 2, 3, 4. Roll.
And then
Ooh,
plus 4.
9. So,
So 13.
13.
As it smashes into his back, he turns, still up.
Still slowed though.
He is.
That's my turn.
Alright. Hawthorne, you're up.
So I had to go do something quick. Is the guy dead or he's just like?
His ichor is reforming, but he is dead. His vehicle is
Okay.
a scrap of metal.
I can't even do. I can't even do anything because this is moving faster than me.
Yep. Well, you can, if you wanted to, like, go here, intercept. There's no way it could turn into you. It would have to.
1 sec, sorry. Hello.
That's fine.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Sorry. I'll be down in a moment. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna try and board it.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well, they're all gonna make those saves. Okay. Roll damage for me.
Okay.
And then make a dexterity check.
16.
16? Okay. You leap up.
Natural 20 for the dexterity save.
Yeah, you leap up. You are on
This
this
is
vehicle.
my battle. This is my vehicle now.
Make an intimidation check.
It's mine now, bitches.
Intimidation. 19.
19.
Ooh.
As you
19.
hop on, I
That's
hereby acquisition this vehicle in the name. As you shove it down like, and you watch as they all kind of look at you. These barbed and bearded devils. They look at each other. They look at you. They look back at the
You want to end up as your friend?
ichor that was Princeps Kovic.
I cast Death Bolt as they're looking.
He kind of hits the side, and they all, ah! You watch as they all leap out of the vehicle and just start running.
I'm gonna grab the controls and go for a.
Jump on the controls.
I
Yeah, you spin the vehicle.
I acquire a vehicle.
That you do.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Someone go watch our friend before once he's back.
Yeah. Unless you wanted to attack the man again, who would be 160 feet away. Or 180 feet away. We can leave
I
initiative.
got it.
Well,
Silas.
I don't-
No, he's
Silas
probably gonna
wanted
go
to.
tell everyone. He's gonna go tattle on us. We should stop him.
Oh, I can't. My maximum range with any of my spells is 120. So
I mean, on my next turn,
Yeah, that's
I
what I
should
mean.
still
Like, unless
be
you
able
wanted to
deal with
chase
him.
them all down, they're all fleeing. They're done with you. They're
I
terrified.
should be able to catch up to them on my bike and lasso them
The
off.
question is,
What?
do you want to waste the time?
no, I know
No,
it's a
I'm
broken
fine.
story
They
if
can
I
go.
wanted to.
They're gonna tattle on us.
I don't
though.
know. I'd rather not have word getting out that we've taken out,
No, it's probably gonna take forever
Oh,
just to chase them all
everybody
down.
already
Who knows if we even can?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Everybody
knows.
already knows.
At the same time, I want their bike too, so
There are already two.
I
We
want a
have
third.
these two.
There's actually
You have
3. This
one.
one is still in working condition, as is this
Okay, so
vehicle.
boom, 3, and that. There we go.
I want a fourth.
No, leave it be. There's no point. Like, seriously, you can't get there. You'll have to go, like,
And yeah, I can loop around and then
You
lasso
would
them
have
off.
to. You would have to.
Oh, yeah, it has to be bigger circles.
Yeah. So just to get to here would be 2 turns.
But they're already
He's
gone.
not
They
turn
spent
already-
the
any
last-
sharper.
He's off the.
Yeah.
No. You'd have to make a check. You'd have to make a dex check.
fine.
And
I
he
guess they
already
would.
moved, so he's 180 or something.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
180. He's 190 feet away from you as the crow flies. But you'd have to do this like massive.
As Archimedes flies.
You'd have to do this massive turn. So you're adding 100 feet. He's like 280 feet from you. That's 3 turns of movement away. But because he's gaining it, it would be 5 turns until you'd reach him.
Slow only lasts for so much longer, anyway.
I
like,
think it only
Yeah.
lasts for 5 more
Or-
turns.
I was hoping to
Yeah,
lasso
I-
them off, but I suppose they
Yeah.
live.
yeah, just leave it. It's fine. It's better to have frightful word get out.
This is true.
I'm keeping a lasso around now. I've decided I want to wield a lasso as one of my weapons.
It is a good improvised weapon. Alright.
Yeah.
At least against Devil's Rides.
Let's group up and gather our spoils.
Alright,
I'll
yeah.
Oh,
I'll stay near the prince as he's reforming.
yeah.
I'm just going to stay distant and help out though, because I'm frightened.
As you all group
You're gonna like-
together,
You're gonna
you
like
watch
the
as
speed
the
that I have now.
ooze reforms as he comes up and back into his full form.
I have a mace directly on his neck.
He puts up his hands.
You will serve in our army. You may keep your rank as a warlord in Avernus, but you will when you are called upon,
Wait.
you will come when beckoned.
How do we know he's not gonna betray us?
You
Contracts.
can't contracts. You can't
Oh,
betray.
contracts.
Or we'll just kill him again until he stops.
And also,
coming
all your
back.
soul coins belong to us now,
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
if you have any.
He watches, he
I mean, we could just keep switching
grabs,
things
throws you a bag.
And I toss it to Smiler.
Toss it to Smiley, he opens it. 5 more. That makes 12.
Hey,
You watch as Princess
Don't we
Kovic.
have 3?
do you
You
accept
do
the
a
turn for the deal?
Kovic looks. He snaps his fingers. You watch as starting around all of the people you killed, the people who ran. You watch as they begin to form, pulling themselves out of the ground. Yes, we are not bound by the 9 Hells rule of reincarnation. We have broken free from the rule of archdevils. Yes, our freedom was important to us.
Well, yes, and you may keep that freedom once we're out of Avernus.
You watch as he looks around. Make a Make a persuasion check for me.
21.
You watch as he goes, we will request the majority of our vehicles be returned. Obviously, you can take one as a trophy. If you accept those, then we accept your terms.
Deal.
He
I'll
outreaches a hand.
shake it.
So you
Yeah, we can
take it.
give Perkindall.
DM question: would that deal technically work once we leave Avernus? You're no longer bound by the contract.
Yes.
Okay.
Was the term you set?
Okay. No, I was just making sure that would work.
You watch as he goes, and as the symbol burns into his arm, he looks at you. Alright. What is the orders of the 8th Remnant?
Oh shit! I never thought I'd get this far. Gasir! Do we just send them all back to
What?
Should we just have them roam around like they were?
I'm
send
aware
them
that recently, Ragadraga was sent alongside a paladin to the remains of the material plane city. Would you like us to assist in the war effort there?
Yes.
You watch as he nods and he goes, understood. You watch as he turns. The 8th Remnant.
Give
Today
him-
we fight for a cause once more. To Elturel.
I give him one of the a medallion. Show them this, and they'll know that we sent you.
They take it. You watch
Oh,
as he
yeah, no,
slams.
we're looking them up.
As he slams one of his
I don't have a
chains
bag
which
of
now
holding.
rigid.
I have a bag of infinite cloaks.
You watch as the symbols on their armor change to yours, with one exception. Behind the moon, but in front of the lines, is still the symbol of the 8 made of chains.
Hmm.
You watch as they go. Alright. They nod. There you go. Alright, Commander. We'll see you there.
Aye.
You watch as they hop aboard their vehicles. Which vehicle would you like them to leave?
I want
The Tormentor or the Scavenger?
The Scavenger. I think the Scavenger would be nice.
I think the
Because-
scavenger needs a bit of work.
The Scavenger would be fine. It didn't take any major damage, just crushed the person inside.
Yeah, the Scavenger. Because then
Alright.
we can actually board vehicles if wanted.
One of you had the Scavenger.
I'll take it.
I'll have the scavenger. No,
Oh.
frick you.
Well, Gasir,
Okay,
you already have
fine.
a horse. And the battle axe.
So, fine, you can have it.
I'll take 2 of what I need 3 of the undeads.
For the Scavenger... the Scavenger requires...
Take the ghoul.
It can hold up to 8 creatures. It needs 1 person at the helm. You can have 1 person at the grappling claw and 2 at each flinger.
Yeah.
So
I'll
1
take
at
3.
each flinger, so 2 in total. So if you wanted the ghoul to drive the Scavenger, the Ghast rather, the cultist zombie to drive the demon grinder, and then you could just have skeletons manning the chomper on the demon grinder, the wrecking ball on the demon grinder, the 2 harpoon flingers on the demon grinder, as well as the grappling claw and the 2 harpoon flingers on the Scavenger. That would work. So skeletons manning all the weapons, the cultist zombie driving the demon grinder, and the Ghast driving the Scavenger.
Yep.
With the skeleton minotaur acting as a very intense intimidation tactic aboard the demon grinder. All right. Congratulations, you all.
Ooh.
As you push forward, continuing another
I have
recruited
so
to
many
your
boo-boos.
group.
You know, even if they are devils, yeah. he had a fair point. Freedom is everything, and well, I didn't want to rob them of their freedom, so I said that term.
Yeah. Hey, quick question. How is everyone low on HP by any
Oh.
chance, or lost
I'm
HP?
at 27.
Would you guys like to take a
I'm-
rest before heading in?
I'm
No, we don't need to take a rest. Because guess
I'm
what?
fine.
We're of healing.
Okay.
I have my
Oh.
lasso. I am all set.
You
And
roll
I'm
healing.
going to
Everybody
target-
will heal.
Was I the
And I'm
only
going
one
to
to take
target everyone except for Hawthorne. I'm joking.
Oh,
Hawthorne
You
was
got
like the
20.
only person who took damage.
He said I'm joking.
that
oh,
whole
Yeah,
fight.
I took a bit of damage, but I'm fine.
okay.
Okay, fine. So,
So
I'm going to
roll healing
cast...
for everyone.
Oh, I might... Oh, I thought... Oh, if...
Prayer of
okay,
healing
fine.
heals, I think, all creatures within range.
Yes.
Yeah, but I thought Amber said Hawthorne was the only one who really took damage.
He was like the only. He's the only person who took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Guess what? Everyone heals 12, so there you go.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh.
yeah,
I'm not
that
complaining.
was-
Because you guys all still had damage taken from the electricity. So
But I'm just informing you, it might be Amicaflow.
your true sight wears off, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It
And
might
I'm going to
be-
lay on hands pool myself for 10, and then we're going to continue on.
By the way, the Modron that Scarlet has just been in Archimedes' clutches this whole time.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah, it's still around.
I do want to try to talk to it at some point.
At some point. A maze of warp trees and
wait.
bone-like vines stretches before you. Calcified corpses merge with the trees, covered in fungal pods that feed on the blood oozing through the undergrowth. Here and there, narrow paths wend deeper into these woods. It appears your destination is somewhere in here.
I believe it. I remember it's stone. Some stone we have to.
Well,
We're
here you
looking
guys have to
for
find
seers.
Red Ruth.
Red roof.
Yeah, we're looking for a seer.
Yes.
Does it look like this area can't be traversed with vehicles?
Your vehicles would not be able to fit.
Alright.
Mm.
Let's put Archimedes back on the staff.
All right. Let us head forth into this. Do you want to leave the army behind so they can watch the vehicles?
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Okay.
Right. As you leave the undead army behind and you step in to this maze. One of you make an intelligence for me.
Aye, aye.
Hey, why don't I
said
use
one
my...
of you.
23.
My d4 is missing again.
Oh, well, hopefully it's not on the ground, or else you'll have to take 1d4 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I
If
don't
you
know.
step on that thing, you're gonna take a lot more than 1d4 damage. It's metal and it is sharp.
Okay. As you begin to navigate through this maze of brambles and bone, you push forward, pushing your way through, following. You manage to not find your way into any dead end. Luckily.
I am really good at mazes, you guys.
However, you
like-
do stumble upon what looks like the corpse of a drow.
Hmm.
Her flesh impaled by the vines and her face twisted in an expression of horror. A bag resting on her lap.
Mm-hmm.
I want to open the bag. I say this in character.
Take the bag.
I want to open the bag, but a part of me says that is a trap.
Oh, I really want to take the bag.
You walk forward and grab it, Silas.
I'm gonna spring the trap, the very obvious trap.
You pick up the bag.
Oh, awesome. Oh wow, that's new.
Boom!
I'll walk away from the corpse.
Alright, you do.
Cool. The bag is gonna be the trap. I'm gonna open the bag.
You open it.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't trapped.
It is
Is nothing bad gonna actually happen to me this time?
a bag.
It is a bag.
What's inside it? What's inside it?
It's bag. There's
No,
seemingly
there's
nothing inside of it that you can see.
Is it
I
a
can
bag
see-
of holding? I'm gonna flip it inside out.
You do. You flip it inside out.
Anything come out?
Nope.
Just a bag.
Does it sound like anything falls out of it
It's
that could
just
be
a
invisible?
bag.
Nope.
You know what? Screw this. Divine Sense.
It's a bag. Divine Sense isn't a be-all, end-all for being able to know what something is.
Divine Sense only lets you know if there's fiends, fae, celestial, undead, things like that around.
No, it says I can detect good and evil.
That too.
Yeah, but like you don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, this is just a bag.
From 60 feet away.
It's a bag.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's,
You
I
don't
can
learn any new
confirm
information.
it is just a bag.
Does it seem magical in any way, or am I sure it's just a bag?
Oh my god,
not
this is a
sure.
repeat just like the chair.
Shut up, shut
You're
up.
not
and
entirely
shut-
sure.
You know what? You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? You're gonna make me sit here for 10 fucking minutes and identify this damn bag. I'm so
Roll
smart. I'm
diplomacy
so
to
good
seduce
with
the
magic.
bag.
It's
it
just a bag.
Very similar to your bag.
It's very similar to my bag,
Yeah.
like the bag of holding,
Yeah.
or my regular bag.
Bag of holding.
Okay, so it's
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take the bag, put my hand in it.
Stop.
Is it a bag of devouring?
As
Yeah.
you reach your hand into the bag grabs a hold of you and pulls you in.
Dispel magic.
You can't cast a spell in here, buddy.
On my other hand, no.
No, your top half is in the bag.
Son of a bitch.
This is
Grab his
why
legs! Grab his legs!
spit him out, spit him out. I shake the bag.
You kick the bag, spit him out, spit him out. Make a strength check, Silas.
May I make a strength
Oh,
check since I'm trying to yank
Holy
him out?
crap, I rolled a 19. -1.
You try to shake the bag. You can't roll a strength check. Gassir, Silas is the one with the bag.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come on,
you
do
don't.
it.
You
I'll
don't.
feed you.
You don't. It
Spit him out,
it
I'll
just
feed
does
you.
not. It does not. No.
Grab him.
Can I
Pull
go
him
bolt
out.
out?
His
I
foot
am!
into the bag. He is fully in the
What?
bag. The bag resumes its original size.
Well,
Listen, you. Spit him out right now and I'll feed you something good. You don't want him. You don't know where he's been.
Hmm. It looks like a bag.
I give
Shut the
my
fuck
hat
up!
and I give my hat and Walter to
Make a strength check for me, Hawthorne.
me?
Hawthorne.
Oh.
natural 20.
Natural
So
20.
24.
You managed to.
You know, there's something Ruby in here!
There's no. You don't find an exit, but you stop yourself from getting destroyed.
I don't need to breathe anyways in here.
No,
Oh yeah.
no, you don't.
Wow.
They don't know that, though.
You're the luckiest bastard.
They don't know, too!
Okay.
You
Okay.
have approximately 6 seconds.
Uh,
So what? What do I know about
Can I
this?
move
Six.
at all?
Not really. 5.
I'll try to get out again.
Make another check.
24.
Roll the 22 for Arcana. Tell me the
Dark.
bag.
Pulling out a little bit. You can see the entrance
I keep moving
ahead of
forward.
you. It's gonna take more than just you.
I hold the bag. Get him out. I'm not
just-
strong.
Can I walk over and just rip the bag open?
You try to?
Gonna have to do it together.
Doesn't work. You can reach in, and now that Silas is letting you, Gasir or John, you can reach in.
I'm
Do it
reaching in.
together.
Alright, you both reach into the bag. You feel Hawthorne. Go ahead, roll strength, both of you.
Check or saving throw?
Check.
Oh my fucking god! I rolled a natural one.
Damn you! I'll chronal shift that, but that's the last one I can do today.
Roll again.
Okay,
rolling
unnatural
again.
20.
Unnatural 20.
I rolled a fucking 3
Okay.
plus 5, 8.
Gasir tries desperately to pull it out. And you watch as John grabs a hold of him and just as he is torn out of the bag.
Ah!
You hit the ground.
I'm not even breathing.
You look down, and as you kind of just, you all take a moment. You hear.
You
I kicked the
glare at
fucking
the
bag.
bag.
You go to kick it.
I'm still
You're
holding
missing a
it.
leg.
Wait, what?
Your right leg
Thing.
is gone.
Ah!
Is he bleeding?
Yes.
I'll just cure wounds
You.
myself.
Well, real quick. You take 24 points of damage.
Thank God I
Rest.
healed you.
Yeah.
Now you can cure wounds.
Okay. I'll cure wound myself at 2nd level.
Right? Yeah.
I heal myself for 7.
You do. You kind of look down. There's no leg. It kind of scabs over, and flesh kind of stops the bleeding.
17, yay! Ah. I just look at the bag. Give me my leg!
It's a bag. Doesn't do anything.
Stop!
Even if you got your leg back, there's nothing you can do.
I just stare. I want my leg back!
You're gonna need a ring of regeneration or the spell to fix yourself.
How am I supposed to move?
You still got one
We'll
leg.
drag you with the lasso.
If you drag me, jump.
Alright, what can we do about this predicament?
Does he still have the armor pieces, or are those gone too?
The armor pieces were burped back up with him. Just the leg is gone.
Okay, I'm gonna start grabbing.
We can weld them together and make you like a fake foot for now.
Welding doesn't exist. I'm going to grab
What?
a branch that looks about the same width as his leg, and try to, as well as a piece that can fit in the foot portion of his boot.
Okay.
Stick it in there. I'm gonna use
I will say, before you go through
Yeah.
all this trouble, I will remind you that you all still harbor a blessing of Helm.
What is the blessing of Helm
Oh.
again? I actually forgot.
Oh, blessing of.
But you said
I
that can
know.
only heal us. You said that can only heal us.
I
wounds.
never stated that it could only. I stated that it would
Or-
heal you to full.
Thor, help me!
It's Helm,
Helm.
you dumbass. You just said it.
I'm.
No, he's right. It was Torm. I misspoke.
It was a
Both
blessing of Torm because we
dumb.
went. It was.
Yeah, because you went to a
Torm
temple of
blessed
Torm.
us.
He's right.
Okay.
It's just like
As you
writhing on the ground.
Writhe as so you're like, oh, no. You'll use your thing to restore yourself to full hit points, and your leg slowly just kind of. It's painful. It's horrible. Just.
I quickly take something just to bite down on.
Yeah, you bite down on like the nearest root. It tastes fucking horrible. As like. And then all at once, the hair of your leg just poof.
That
You're like, ah!
was really.
Thank you.
That was really cool.
I just
No.
sit there. I just stand there with like most of a prosthetic leg completed.
Hey, his leg grew back.
That
Look
works
at
too.
You kind of just
I
throw the
was-
wood to the side.
that.
That was fun.
That was the coolest thing I ever saw in my life.
That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I've done some pretty stupid, compulsive shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, at least I got
Well-
I will
out.
whack him. It does -1 damage.
As you whack him, tink, you hear a...
Okay.
As you see, coming out of the woods, out of the wood itself, 3 what looks like spirits
Oh.
land.
Like,
And they look at
Tiny.
you, curiosity in their eyes.
Hello.
You see, they approach, they look at you, and as they go, "You're living."
Yes.
Mostly.
You watch as these are dryads? They're
Oh.
spirits of dryads, perhaps. You watch as they... Oh, how long it has been. Watch as it. One of them approaches you, Hawthorne. Another approaches Silas, in this case. And the last approaches Jonathan. You watch as they go. One of them kind of leaning forward, looking at you with this wonder, Hawthorne.
By any chance, do you know of the seer in these woods?
You watch as she goes, maybe.
Oh, they're gonna be coy, aren't they?
Maybe. Well, it'd be nice if we could see them. A Dao seeks guidance.
You watch as she twirls her spiritual hair and goes, maybe will help.
On what?
Okay, what do you
conditions?
want?
They seem to completely ignore you, Gasir.
Because you're not living.
You
What?
watch as
Oh,
she
oh,
goes,
so they're racist now.
No.
well, it's been
they're
so
alivist.
long since we've had company.
They're
You watch as
alive.
Or something.
one of them walks up and kind of like floats, like walks and then floats up to get like head level with John, and just goes, especially of such. Which is, they look John up and down and goes, lively nature.
Okay, be right down.
This is actually really stupid.
Ah.
You watch as soon as you say that, one of them turns to you, their face contorted. Make a wisdom save for me, Gasir.
Gasir, you don't anger
Don't
dryads.
Insult the ghosts, dude.
Oh, hey, I got a non-natural 20.
What is
Chronal
that?
shift.
No, oh, okay, so unnatural 20?
I'm joking.
You watch as you kind of step back for a second in, like, immediate, like, might have to
Okay.
assume form as they
Okay,
walk back
sorry.
to those among you that
Sorry.
are living.
Apologies for our friend over there. He is,
We'll take the log
as
out of
dark
as the
Hawthorne's
rest of the
armor.
Say it.
She says, he is as dark as the rest of the dead.
I suppose, yes.
You watch as the one in front of you, Hawthorne, kind of floats up and flips around, kind of like floating on a cloud, is just kind of like So...
So...
She kind of looks at you, and you watch as she kind of giggles and just kind of twirls upside down, flies backwards. You're all
Wanna
from
roll
the
with insight.
material.
Yes, we are from the...
Regale us and impress us.
Pardon me, really
Well,
wants
this
to
was
roll
just one
insight.
time.
If you want to.
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling that they're just lonely spirits. 18,
They are
but spirits can be fickle.
lonely, yeah, definitely lonely spirits of these dryads who have probably not seen another living thing, let
They're
alone
totally in.
had any
They're
company
totally
other
into
than each other.
Hawthorne and John.
Well, one of them is floating around you as well.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I'm gonna try and...
They
I'm gonna...
seem to just be like, oh, impress us. They haven't seemed to have felt any sort of entertainment in a very long time.
Yeah.
And being beautiful dryad spirits, they seem to think that flustering and flirting and getting a tale, maybe a song or anything, that is commonly viewed as a romantic sort of pull would be entertaining to them.
Would our dryads...
When they were alive, you know, people would, you imagine, as you know of other dryads, you know, people would sing songs and bring gifts and,
So, like,
you know...
Wait, would I know
might
this
not
too?
know. Dryads are a lot like nymphs. They're feminine, beautiful, and they dryads specifically have like leaves for hair and like
Yeah,
tend to be
you get
kinda
the feeling that they're
autumn-colored.
looking for a reminder of when they were living.
Oh,
I got an idea. Okay, I'll show them my book.
The smut book.
As you
It's not a smut book.
pull out the smut book,
It's not a smut.
you see
It
that the
is.
one near Silas turns to you and
I think I'm
sees
more
it.
disappointed that I just shouted that out at the top of my lungs.
It's not a smut book. Yeah. As it turns to you, so here it goes. Oh, what is that?
It's a story about love between one and another.
Why is his shirt off?
Don't. It's romantic. It's
It's
romantic.
it's a romance
Silas is
novel.
laughing a little
It's a
bit.
romance novel. Wait, what is the story about, Gavin? I forgot.
The
You told me what.
The story was about
I will
a
be right back,
soldier,
real quick.
a soldier from the Demonic War, who on the Elven Kingdom, an elven soldier who heroically saves and is saved by this heroine, and they fall madly in love. There are copious amounts of suggestive scenes and corny
God's sake.
lines, and however, there is also good, well-written combat scenes.
It's a
and
historic
it's a
fiction about the war
historical
you died
fiction
in.
about the war that you died in.
Yeah.
Which
This
is why you
book
like it
reminds me-
partially, because it's kind of a what
Yeah.
could have happened for you.
So I say that, relay that information. I say it reminds me about my good old days when I was,
You see,
feeling.
they kind of all flit towards you, and they kind of like lay down on a thing you cannot see. Just read it to us.
Oh no, Silas.
Do you want me to read it from the beginning or where I last left off?
Just read us the first chapter.
All right.
Give them something entertaining.
All right. I sit down and like.
I'm gonna help Hawthorne fix the rest of his armor,
All right.
his leg.
What
story-
occurs is the next
Yeah, I read the first chapter.
10 minutes is Gasir reading. The chapter begins with this epic battle as the main character slashes down these demons and these demons are rushing in trying to destroy the place. And as the main character is cornered, he's about to be impaled by these demons approaching, their snarls horrible. This woman dashes in, catching their attention. One of them turns around as she stabs them in the throat, and he lurches forward as they fight together valiantly. And this battle, and as he reaches forward after they're dispatched of and asks for her name, her face obstructed by her cowl, she dashes off into the night as he is left wondering who this mysterious woman could be. He wakes up the next morning, he gets all of his things together, and he's informed that he has to go, and he has to do this basically scout. You have to check in with the houses and see how they are. And one by one, door by door.
Rest here, listening to Gasir read.
Yeah, what was that?
Can we take a short rest while
yes,
Gasir
you can.
reads?
Door to door, he knocks and he tries to basically find out. Most people are okay. A few have been buried. As he gets to the one door and it opens, he sees the woman dressed in these rags. At first, he's like, maybe she's about the same height and everything. And what cements it is a scar from the battle that she had gotten the night before. As he notices the wound, he kind of steps into the building, and there's a lot of tension, a lot of sexual tension, a lot of romantic tension. Traditional, I'm a soldier, I only owe you a favor for saving my life, and she's
just
all like, it was nothing, I just saw you were in trouble, and there's a lot of between.
Does the party get extra inspiration for their short rest while I'm reading this epic story?
just for fun, I will basically through the message cantrip try to give as much of the story as I can with limitations to Scarlet. Too.
You do your best.
It would be good if we had thaumaturgy.
And
thaumaturgy? Why?
To make it booming.
Colorful. Yeah, add surround sounds to it.
Well, I can do prestidigitation and do simple sound effects and stuff.
And basically, by the end of the chapter, there's a whole bunch of, dipping and diving, and there's another attack, and by the end of the chapter, he's horribly wounded, and he wakes up, and he's been taken to this monastery that's completely abandoned. She brought him there, and at the very end of the chapter, there's
this is all the pilot chapter.
Yeah, this is all the pilot chapter. This book is 700 pages.
Well, it's a big book. That's why I got it.
They share a little kiss at the very end of the chapter, and then she backs up and she's like, no, and it's all wrong, and she runs out of the monastery, and the chapter ends, and
as the chapter ends, I'm just going.
He grabs his weapon and runs out of the monastery,
chasing after
her, and that's where the chapter ends. And they're like, no.
Ends, I'm gonna be just standing there still as a stone.
You just kind of close the book, and you see they're like, no, what happens?
If he had cheeks, would Gasir be blushing?
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be blushing. I would be probably blue because of PTSD.
No, this book doesn't give you that.
It's not like that.
It's not like that. You didn't.
It reminds me somewhat of stuff.
Horribly. Well, yeah, it reminds you somewhat, but for the most part, it just makes you kind of feel like, ooh, what?
It's more about the romance. It's less about.
So anyway, I forgot. What do we need from them again?
You don't need anything from them.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
If we don't need anything, what's stopping us from having a nice bonfire? Aside from not being horrible people.
That's the story.
They're
well,
ghosts.
At least the first chapter. It's an 800-page book. I haven't even finished it yet myself.
And you watch as they go, fine, we'll show you the way. And as they kind of flit over, and you guys kind of pick up your things, the short rest would be finished.
Cool. I got both used second level spell slots.
Alright.
Mine back.
They lead you forward through this maze. A cave-like hovel lies at the center of it. Hundreds of bones and body parts hang by twine from the entrance, and the ceiling is strung with garlands made of bloody entrails. The air buzzes with flies.
Lovely.
As you approach, you
Yeah,
watch as
let's,
she opens the door. Ruth! You can hear, what? You have visitors. Alright.
What up?
This is totally gonna be another hag, isn't it?
You watch as she turns and steps out of the building. She goes, welcome. And yeah, this is another night hack.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
yeah.
And she looks, she goes, what can I do for you?
There's a Dow not too far from here, named Ralza?
The Dow? Did you get the Dow's name?
Yeah, we got the name.
Yeah, she introduced. Well, she told Hawthorne her name.
Yeah,
Yes,
Karen.
no, she totally did. Ralzala.
Razala, yeah. Name Razala, who seeks guidance.
You watch as she goes, yes. Well, she goes, I might have something for that. I've been thinking about it for a while. She goes, Can I interest you in any of my services?
And what would that?
What kind of services?
I sell potions of many kinds, as well as divining readings.
I look to everyone. What do you have?
A potion of healing.
No, I'm asking the guy who's selling us stuff. What do you have?
It's a hag. It's not a guy.
A hag. The hag. I'm asking the hag what she has, like
Yeah,
specifically.
no, and he just asked, "Do you have potions of healing?"
Oh, do we have potions of healing?
No,
Asking-
he's asking the hag, Trevor.
She goes, healing. Yes, I do.
Greater kind?
A couple.
You think we need? Well, that'd be good.
Those run 2 soul coins apiece, however.
Ah, I
We
forget.
have
Things
one
that here are
greater
soul
healing.
coins.
We have one.
Not to mention we all have healing spells. Well,
I can
me
divine
and you do.
something for you, if you'd like. 3 soul coins, a divination. 3 questions. They will be answered truthfully. 3 soul coins.
Do we even have anything to ask?
I can't recall.
Well, you need to know locations.
Yeah, but
Location
I
of the
mean,
sword.
we have other means, and
You
we
do.
know where things are. I don't personally think it's worth the soul coins. But, I mean, that's just my opinion. I'd much rather just stick to our current fetch quest.
Fine.
Yeah.
And she goes, well, then I will help you with your Tao issue. But you need to do me one favor.
I knew it.
I haven't bathed in maybe a century, and it's high time I do. I will be going to a session in the Wandering Emporium.
Wandering Emporium. Ah,
She goes, yes. All I need. She goes, is for you to make the appointment and then watch my home once you return.
Right.
And where's the Wandering Emporium?
Just the Wandering Emporium is wandering. It's wherever you need it to be.
Oh, I would like it to be here.
Well, then it is.
It's hard. Ay, ay,
We just hear outside.
The plane of all this place is really chaotic.
I just go out. I would like it to be here, to be quite honest.
As you say that, she goes, well, then it will be. Go make the appointment.
Alright.
Yep.
As you step outside,
I'll basically be the one to shake her hand and make the deal. Yeah, we'll
You
do
make
this
the
for
deal?
you.
no
Yep.
contract is invoked. And as you...
I would feel if she were to
Out?
like
Oh, yeah.
use a
Yes, you would. As you walk out of the maze, sitting in front of you is
we have to go all the way out of the maze.
It takes like literally 15 seconds now that you know
Oh.
the way. But as you walk literally right outside of the maze, a wandering menagerie of merchants, artisans, and misfits are moving around a suddenly set up thing of tents.
I wave my hand. Hello!
This seemingly appeared literally out of nowhere.
Wandering Emporium. Who would have known?
I don't like places like these. I
You
really
see a
don't. They're
man
so annoying.
approach. He has a well-sized beard, a wrapping around his head,
Wait, did we get a name for
and
the...
a purple cloak.
I forget the name.
Her name is Madame Rouge.
Madame Rouge, yes. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Whose?
A hag.
No, it's not. It's Red
Dryad.
Ruth.
Oh, Ruth. Yeah.
Red Ruth, yeah.
Red Ruth, gotcha.
As you watch this man approaches, he bends down to you as he is taller than any of you. He bends down slightly. Welcome to the Wandering Emporium. Tell me, for what reason have we found you today?
We're making an appointment for a Red Ruth.
You Red Ruth, an appointment. You watch as he flicks a hand up. He goes, I see. So you look around. The collection of brightly colored tents stands clustered together, creating an oasis of comfort amid this dreaded landscape. Huge infernal war machines form a horseshoe around the tents, with curtains made of small rectangular iron plates, and lamps dangling from chains strung between them. Soft lifting music and wondrous smells drift across the hot winds, inviting the closer look. As he looks at you, he goes, well, for that you are going to want to go speak with, he goes, the, people in charge of the, as he picks his words carefully, bathhouse.
Ah,
Right.
and where might that be?
That would be the Infernal Rapture, restaurant and bathhouse over that way. If you want, you can take a rest. First meal is on me.
That's very kind of you.
Right.
He goes, mind you, this whole time, any food you've eaten here has tasted absolutely fucking disgusting. Just want to make that clear.
Wait, even
Even our food rations that we brought from the prime
Yes.
material? Yeah.
and also the grape food and water.
Yes.
Go shit.
It's been absolutely fucking nasty. You've been able to get it down, but it's still gross. It's like the gross version of all your favorite foods, with the sole exception of Mordenkainen's Tower. That food was, kind of just okay.
Kind of just okay. Yes.
All right. I'm down.
Yes, me too. I would really love some actual good food.
She did say once we make the appointment. Well, she did say once we make the appointment, return.
Yes. There is also, over there, Fire Snake Forge, an armor and weapon shop. We have Bernie the Barber over that way. He can take care of your scruff.
I like my scruff.
Have I gotten scruff? How long have we been down here?
Only about a day and a half, you believe?
Oh my god, I could swear it's been longer.
But the clock on Archimedes says otherwise.
Yeah, how long is the clock? How many times has the clock gone fully around?
4 times.
Oof. Oh. Only 2 days.
Yes.
Okay.
So, what does he mean by...
Or no,
rough
sorry,
anyway?
8 times. It has been 4 days.
Okay. 4 days. Okay.
What does he mean by gruff again?
He said scruff.
Gruff.
Like, you know,
He goes-
beard, facial hair.
Yeah,
Oh,
he goes,
never mind.
Also, over there is from here to Avernus. They can deliver parcels,
Mm.
as well as being a notary. And over there is Icarus Away. He goes, if you have happened to kill any demons of sorts, they will sell or buy it.
Interesting.
Do we have any demon ichor?
If you scrape your vehicles, you've probably got 1 good flask.
Cool. I thought somebody gathered a flask of demon ichor from something earlier. I probably
It would be in the
didn't
inventory if
think
they
so.
did. I don't remember.
I'll do the scraping.
I don't remember either.
The vehicles.
Yes, and finally, over there is the Neth's lava farm.
What's at the lava farm?
Larva. Not lava.
Oh.
Larva, with an R.
Larva. What kind of larva?
Well, it's larva.
Frustrated. Sightless noises.
He was, although he's a little angry these days.
Right. Well,
Okay.
let's go make an appointment and fulfill our bargain.
Yes. I will quickly do.
My name
scraping.
is Mahadi, by the way. Pleasure to meet. Wait a moment, I know you.
Mm,
You hear Lulu say. He goes, yes, Lulu. It's been a while. He watches. Lulu looks at him. You were there. You helped me. Yes, I did. I assisted you in the escape from the Flying Fortress. You needed the Wandering Emporium, and so I was there. You watch as she looks at him. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Memory's been foggy. No matter. He looks and he goes, I hope you enjoy your stay in the Wandering Emporium. And Lulu, if
I
you would
have
like to
a
speak,
question.
you can find me in my office, as always.
I know.
I have a very quick question.
Yes.
What happens if 2 or more different people or entities wanted the Emporium to appear in multiple places
What do you mean?
at once? So if I were to go, like,
You watch as he raises
4
a
miles
hand and
away.
you begin to see the outskirts of it as it back to where you were. We are everywhere.
Anywhere and everywhere.
fascinating. I wish we knew about this place so we wouldn't have had stuff on the ground last night.
Ah, well, whether or not we actually show up, now that's a good chance-based procedure.
If multiple of us want you at the same time, does that increase our chances?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, isn't that just delightfully fickle?
We only show up when you need us. Now, do what you need.
I'll go to get the demon ichor and put it in the flask.
You do?
I'll go make the
No.
appointment.
Alright. As you
No,
head
go
to
smell it.
the Infernal Rapture,
I-
as you step inside, bigger on the inside, much. This place inside is a glorious, grand restaurant. Something that would rival anything on the material plane.
Wow. I've been to some pretty nice places before.
As you all enter, Hawthorne, you leading up the rear, now holding the flask. You are escorted to a private chamber where you can see wooden walls, wonderful lounging on pillows and cushions and divans, all over the place. You see a tiefling look up. He goes, ding. And as you approach, table for how many? Or do you prefer the spa services?
We're actually here to make an appointment for the spa services.
Alrighty, would you like the light spa amenities, including body, foot, hand, massage, skin care, general grooming and bathing, or would you like to schedule for an inclusive dream therapy, whole body restoration, longevity therapy, a host of the service for every appetite, wholesome and degenerate?
What are the prices?
It was each service costs a soul coin. Each additional will cost an additional.
Well,
Of course, the basic is one package.
Do you think she'll just want the basic, or?
Yes. I have been instructed that if it is for any of you, however, your first go is free.
we're here to make an appointment for a acquaintance.
Well, in that case, that would cost one soul coin per package.
So like,
Oh,
just
boy.
because I'm a little confused. Amber is. Silas isn't. Silas is smart. So
The
like,
light spa
both
amenities,
packages,
which
ca-
includes
both.
all of the basic things you would get at a normal spa, is one soul
Yeah.
coin. The specialty
Okay,
services of dream therapy, that would be an additional. Whole body restoration, that would be an additional. Longevity therapy, an additional. As well as a host of any of the other services for any appetite, wholesome or degenerate. Each one of those would cost an additional.
Oh, okay. I thought he was describing two different package deals, and both were the same price.
No, so the
Okay.
light spa package is the only package. If you want any other quote-unquote
Right.
package, which is any other service, it will cost an additional.
Okay, so it's package, and each additional service costs another.
Yes.
And she didn't tell us anything.
No, she just said she wanted a basic bathing.
Oh, so how much for just a bath?
One soul coin.
Okay. We would like to schedule the services of a bath for Red Ruth.
Of course. You watch as they... Will that be all, or can I interest any of you in services or for the spa or food?
Maybe in a bit. We have a bit of business to handle first.
I implore you, if you leave, we might not be here when you return.
When did she say when she was going to, or
fine.
did she just say when you return? Watch
When
my
you
house?
return, she's leaving, and you have to watch the house until she gets back.
Did she seem like the kind of person who would care if we? You know what?
No, she
Damn
doesn't seem to care if you take your time.
Okay. Let's do it. We don't have that many soul coins. We only have 3 between all of us.
Well, your first go is free.
Well, I'm not gonna spend mine.
First go. Well, you don't have one. We as a party have 3.
Yeah, your
Well,
first go is free
either
of
way.
everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm not
Yeah.
going.
I'm going full. I'm going all in.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
great.
too. So
Oh,
will she.
great. Congratulations.
Everything, please. For both of us. I
Ding,
guess
ding.
to
He looks at
Scarlet
you,
as well.
Scarlet, Hawthorne, Gassir, and John. And he goes, wonderful, let the spa begin. As he claps his hands, the floor gives out underneath you as you down a slide.
Except for me.
Nope, Gasir, you go too.
You're included.
What the fuck?
As you... Poof! As you all land on cushions, you stand up. You're all in separate rooms.
Oh,
You can see
great.
hooks, and you watch as well-dressed tieflings step out of the walls, approach and begin to disrobe and de-armor you.
I'm
Alright.
just gonna try and relax. That's the only thing I would like
They
to
are
do.
strictly professional, unless you ask them otherwise.
They
As
are
that was
professional.
mentioned. That they will fulfill any service, wholesome or degenerate.
Wholesome or degenerate.
I don't know.
Well,
Would Hother be the
God.
person to be degenerate?
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah.
As they
Oh, you
Walter
would. You
away.
know you
all of
you would.
and you
I'll
all
poof Walter away
are
so he
guided.
doesn't have to.
Yep, you are guided to the next door. As you step in, there is a very nice pool here. You are stepped into. People are scrubbing you, bathing you. Gasir, they seem completely non-perturbed at your skeletal nature. However, you're kind of like, hey, keep that on, as they ding ding, and your armor falls to the floor. And as you are led into this, they begin scrubbing you, and you just begin to see dirt and blood and just years of stains on you is just being washed away.
You're gonna be pearly white bone boy when you come out of this, man.
They
I'm
dip you in a nice
wicked.
calcium bath.
Who said I want to be?
Calcium bath.
Your skeleton is a gift from a god. Why don't you take care of yourself?
As the rest of you
Because
are all
I
washed
don't
and clean,
Feel the need to.
you are not, like, your hair is not cut. You would have to go to the barber for that. But for the most part,
The barber.
you are scrubbed to the point of being so very nice and clean. Like, you feel great. You are massaged, every kink worked out of you. You start getting flashbacks to the bathhouse in Baldur's Gate.
God.
Yeah.
I can only imagine my
Cracks and-
body.
You start to
We
remember
get
how you
scented
felt
oil,
after
too?
that, as you didn't realize, but all of your pain slowly started returning. And now it's all being removed again, and you just feel amazing. You are scented oils, smelling like whatever you like. This
Lavender.
place is wonderful. As you are all groomed and bathed and massaged and skin care, you come out, you are all presented with your armor, which has been cleaned and polished. And as you all put your armor back on, sans any helmets, you all step through a door, and you find yourself almost in sync, back in the main hall, looking at each other. Silas, other than, of course, the longer hair and the scruff that you have, you know, your robes have been mended, have been cleaned. You look very spiffy.
Yeah.
Your hat appears in front of you. You grab it. It's stiff, firm, just like when you first got it. As you
Yeah.
put it on, you see
Awesome.
Scarlet looks wonderful. She kind of stretches her dress nice and clean. The Hawthorne, your armor shines silver.
That's the day I first bought
As
it.
the day you first got it, the repainted,
long
any
time
scratch
ago.
in your blue paint has been fixed. Your sword has been polished and sharpened. Or not sword, your mace has been polished and sharpened. Lightbringer, it's glorious. Crossbow has a new wood finish on it. This goes for you, John, as well. Your sword has been polished. Everything's nice. Your armor is glistening. It's beautiful. Your hairs, despite being shaggy, are all nicely, you know, puffed and soft. As Gasir steps out without his helmet, he is a nice white skeleton, his armor glistening in the original silver green inlay of when he originally
gone.
wore it.
Man,
You,
he look good.
on his chest, you almost couldn't tell before from the amount of dirt, but you do see a symbol of helm is worked intricately into the armor.
Now you look like a holy paladin.
Your helmet appears in front of you, Gasir. As you grab it and put it on, chink! It is also this white,
not a
beautiful
holy
silver.
I'm a necrotic paladin. I prefer that I get treated that way.
As you think, you look around, you look so holy, so much so the red eyes are now blue. As you look like a completely new man.
Amazing.
A part of you is like, I miss looking scary. But another part of you looks down and you look like you did when you were alive. Sans the flesh.
Maybe
It's kind of nice.
maybe massages aren't all that bad.
Your bones were
yeah.
massaged, which felt nice. Didn't really do much for you, but it felt nice. It was a nice thought.
I don't have any muscle, so no, it doesn't do anything for me.
It felt nice. It was a nice thought. That's
You
it.
can still feel things, kind of.
Yeah, you can. You
Yeah,
can
but I
feel
don't
things.
have joints that need to be, cracked or anything.
No, you
Actually,
don't.
you do.
Well, you
Cal-
do.
Your
Well, there's
joints
no,
need to
there's
be-
no muscle that's stopping them. Because the thing is
True.
when your joints need to be cracked, it's because of the buildup of gas and everything in the muscles.
No,
He doesn't have
His
that.
joints need to be oiled,
Yeah, you were
so
oiled
they
and
don't,
leathery, and you smell great. As you all
Lavender.
turn, you see your dinner is prepared for you, or rather, your table is, and food will be prepared upon ordering. Please step through, and you watch as this glass door appears in front of you.
I will extend my arm to Scarlet.
As she takes your hand, you step through. As you step through the door, despite the fact that you were all wearing armor a moment before, you look down and Celis, you are wearing pretty much the same thing you were wearing before, just a little tighter, a little spiffier. Scarlet's dress hasn't changed. Gasir, your helmet's gone. You are now wearing a suit. Same with...
How does that even look?
On you? Funny. A little funny. It's a well-fit suit,
No.
and magically it
That's
looks
neat.
like it would normally. It's just there's a skull coming out of it, which is a little odd.
So wait, by spiffier, do you mean I don't have my leather lace bow tie anymore? Is it like just a regular bow tie
Yeah.
now? was, like,
Hawthorne,
Signature look.
you are dressed very nicely as well in this nice silver suit. John, you step through. You are dressed in a nice brown suit. As you watch as one of the tieflings leads you to your table, looking around, you can see quite a few people here. Mostly tieflings, but there are humans and elves, and this place, for a brief moment, seems normal.
Cool.
A breath of fresh air.
Mm.
As you all sit down, you watch as a hand, one of the tieflings approaches. They're dressed in a slight robe as they look at you, Gasir, and they go, "We've been instructed to give you a magical package employing some more of our magical prowess for the sake of this dining, for you to have the full experience." You watch as they lean forward and a brief flash of light purges out of their hand as Gasir, you have flesh.
What?
Whoa.
As you reach up and touch your face, and breathe, you're like, huh. You kind of,
It's a
get used
mirror.
to having a tongue. You kind of, a mirror is
Mirror.
handed, you grab it. You look the exact same as you did when you died.
So now we know he's an elf.
Yes, you do.
Well, like what kind of elf?
He's
he
elven
was.
and, the long ears and the
Is he a wood
shorter,
elf or a
shaggy
high
hair. I believe you were a wood elf, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I wasn't a wood elf. I was
I
let me
don't think
look.
you were a high elf.
Yeah, but I wasn't a brown elf.
Well, no,
Wood elves
wood elves are
aren't
tan, you just have
brown.
brown hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just going to fall to my knees and start crying.
Well, you're sitting in a chair, so you kind of just a tear goes down your face, and you see the person.
No,
goes,
there's more tears.
Yeah, there's a lot of tears. You see the person goes, my apologies. We
No.
can make it permanent. It would. We would request 2 soul coins for payment, as this was not on the thing, but we could if you'd like.
No, it's fine. I'm just overcome with
We can
emotion.
remove it if you want.
No, I can enjoy it for now. Just I'll accept it as soon as I leave.
He goes, all right. They step back. Another person approaches. You look up at Gasir, and you see he's pretty handsome. Now that he's clean and in this glistening armor, he looks like
I'm a tan
something
wood
out of a
elf
history
with
book.
short brown hair.
Yeah, like he looks like something out of a history book.
Does he
And
look
hazel
anything
eyes.
does he look anything like the artwork on the cover of his smut book?
Well,
No?
the cover is a high elf,
Oh, okay.
so not quite. But the armor looks almost identical.
Right. I just wanted to make sure somebody didn't
But
have
no, Silas,
secret lusty feelings.
He literally looks like someone out of a history book from you. An old knight of Mithranor.
Oh. Wait a second. Are you a knight from Mithranor?
What?
You know, this would put him at, like... Jeez.
Oh.
How... You begin to think about it. Over 1,200 years old?
Oh, wow.
Yes, that's
You're really old, like, not in a bad way. No, not in a bad way, but just like...
My face!
really
My God, you are really old!
No, you look... I didn't mean... I'm bad with people. I didn't mean it like that. You look fantastic, but... No, you don't understand. I studied the ruins of Mithranor.
You have.
Yes, a Netherese city fell out of the sky and landed on top of it. I spent a really long time studying the ruins of both cities. Oh, this is really cool.
Yes, but I died in the war saving my friend. That's how I became what I am now.
A blessed undead warrior, yes.
Mind you, he is wearing the suit, but basically attaching the face to the suit to the armor in your mind is what gave you this idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh,
It's been, I don't know,
later.
centuries since I've seen this face.
It's a good face.
Centuries is the right word, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you're talking,
could even fit,
you
but,
see another tiefling servant approaches. Hello there, I'll be your server tonight. My name is... And you watch as they outstretch a hand. Serve. Fitting enough.
Yes.
That is my virtue. I'm fit to serve. They laugh and look at you. They go, sorry, inside joke.
That's okay.
It's fine.
They hand a menu around. You all look down. It's written in Infernal. You cannot read it.
I can cast comprehend language on myself.
As you all look down, you all make a confused face, and they go, my apologies, and they snap their fingers. You watch as it switches to whichever language you would prefer.
Ooh. Elvish.
Elvish.
Elvish?
Common.
I want my menu in ancient Netherese.
Alright, yeah, John to common as well, and you watch as you
where
look over
is
at Scarlet's, you see Scarlet's just turns into pictures.
Oh. Puts a smile on Silas's face.
And looking down, you can see...
for the first time in, like, so
we
long, I am smiling.
Start you with an appetizer.
Yes.
We have pickled vine blight salad, pan-fried myconoid cap with garlic butter, and spicy shredded stirred sliders. As he points them out on your menus.
Sturge?
Does it cost anything to get, since this trial is free, do we have to pay for this?
No, not at all.
Let's
You have
get
been
them
covered.
all.
You have been covered by our great Wandering Emporium master.
Well, I hope he doesn't mind, but I think we should get them
I
all.
don't think we should do that.
A large plate of each to share? Basically a sample?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Alright. Of course. You watch as they write it down. For our main dishes, which we'll bring to you shortly, we have broiled quippers served in a port reduction, roasted wereboar seasoned liberally with pepper and paprika, twice battered axe beak strips with a brandied plum sauce, and deep-fried miniature giant space hamster seasoned to perfection with rosemary, basil, thyme, and tears.
I think you lost me at space hamster.
Love to try the twice battered axe beak.
Twice battered axe beak for... Name, please?
Silas.
Twice battered axe beak for Silas. You watch as Scarlet, who's been reading lip, looks down, points, and she points at the roasted wereboar seasoned liberally with pepper and paprika. And they go, alright. Roasted wereboar for what's and she goes, Scarlet.
Her name's
alright.
Scarlet. Oh.
You watch as he goes, telepathy.
Oh.
You watch as he says telepathy, she turns, and you hear in your mind, "Hey." And you all hear it as if she was talking.
I'm shocked.
She goes, "This place is cool."
There is
It's
biggest
really cool.
smile on Silas's face. It really is.
The hamster one.
Alright, the deep-fried miniature giant space hamster seasoned to perfection for... Name?
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne, alright. Goes, and for you? He points at Gasir.
You know what surprised me?
Alright. Writes that down, and he goes, and for you? And he points at John.
Ben...
Still gone.
Ben's still AFK?
Ben... Yeah,
his internet went
out.
Internet
just went out. Tries. Okay. He will, then John will have the roasted wereboar as well. As he writes it down. Alright, I will have those ready in just a moment. He bows and heads towards the kitchen.
Oh, this place is perfect, not gonna lie.
As soon as he takes like 3 steps, he stops. I am so sorry, I almost forgot your drinks.
Name
an alcohol or a soft beverage and we probably have it.
Blood on the vine. I'm kidding, I don't even know that. I don't even know Barovia.
No.
Sadly.
They will hand you a menu of drinks if you would like.
Okay, yeah, I'll see the drinks.
Alright, yeah. Looking down, you can see things like the Flaming Dragon, Frost Mead, Dragonborn Blood Wine, one called the Sun's Glory, Black Midnight, the Phoenix. There's a bunch of drinks just going all the way down the Green Kobold, End of the Line, Traffic Stop, Dragon Milk, the Necromancer, Beholder. There's a lot.
Do I see the blood on the vine or blood on the vine or something?
Yes, you do. There is blood. It's Dragon Crush. Yeah, Dragon Crush wine.
I'll take the Dragon Crush wine.
Right? He goes,
Blood of the Vine is the name of the tavern.
Yes, that was the name of the tavern.
Oh, I thought that was
Wizard of Wine. He goes, Wizards of Wine? Good choice. Elysium is one of them.
Oh, Elysium? Is that a wine?
Elysium is a non-alcoholic drink.
Oh. Sad.
Sad.
Can we get multiple drinks? Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I want to try
One of them's
the
known as Hair of the
Oh,
Bloodhound.
I'll probably just have a mead.
He goes, what? He goes, okay, what kind? We have, Honey Pine Dew, Madman's Mead, Abathor's Gold, Yam's Choice, Mead of Invulnerability.
Oh,
Surprise me again.
And Frost Mead as the final one. Surprise you? Alright.
I would like to try the Elysium. I also want just like a really nice fancy wine. Probably one that I tried once but have never been able to afford again.
You look down. You see, one is called for Asmodeus' sake. Which you look at and you remember one that was called for Ayun's sake.
I'll try this wine.
Ah, yes, the for local deity's sake. Alright.
Yes.
Write that down. And, he gets the final ones from the two of them, and alright, I will be back. And steps away.
Quick question, DM.
Mhm.
How long are we planning to keep?
Well, I've got this and one other thing, and then we're done.
Okay.
Yep.
This is great. I love this.
A
We
couple
haven't
minutes
gotten
later, your
break in
appetizers,
forever.
your sampler appetizers are brought out. Large trays. Spicy, shredded, stirred sliders, which are basically like little burgers with shredded, slider, like, basically like a pulled chicken in it, but it's sturge. You
Right.
see the pan-fried microwave cap with garlic butter in little bowls, and pickled vine blight salad in little bowls, and
I know myconids are the mushroom thing creatures that live in the Underdark. Yeah.
Yes, you do. Would you like
Cool.
to
Yeah.
all try a
Garlic
little bit?
mushrooms, pickled vine
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
We're all
pickled
gonna try
salad.
a little bit.
It's basically a salad with vinaigrette, garlic, mushroom, and small chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, with me, I'm going to like just slowly raise it up to my mouth.
You do, and
Then
the
try
feeling of
it.
it hitting your lips is really weird as you take a bite of everything, and you guys will try it. This food is delicious. It is perfectly prepared masterpieces of culinary design.
Slight tear
Guess
at
what?
the edge of Silas's
You're just gonna start
eyes
eating.
because he hasn't had good food in forever.
I literally haven't had food in forever, so I'm going to be tearing up pretty
You realize,
bad, even though I'm a guy,
yeah,
because of just how
like
good it is to eat again.
years. About 1,000 years of not eating anything makes you really hungry.
Yeah, but it's just I'm so emotional right now, just of how good it is to feel to eat again.
Mm-hmm. You all devour these appetizers. A couple more minutes later, your drinks are brought out and your main dishes, and as you all cut into it and bite into it, the roasted wereboar is spicy but delicious. The twice battered axe beak strips with the plum sauce is the perfect mix of like a tart and sweet. The deep fried miniature giant space hamster is, in fact, seasoned to perfection with the rosemary, basil, thyme, and tears. The tears part throws you off. But it's delicious. It's really good.
I'm just gonna be scarfing this down like as if it's my last meal ever.
Eat your full
It
meals.
might as well be.
You eat your full meals, you drink your drinks, you see people get up and leave, more people come in, and as you all finish, you're feeling pretty full, and Eddie comes to the table, I see you've all enjoyed your meals. Can I interest you in a dessert? We have candied face spider eyes in a raspberry liquor reduction, sweet apple tart with a celestial caramel drizzle, and rare miniature stench cow cheese selections.
Apple. I'm taking the apple thing.
The apple tart,
Full.
Oh, stop being a wimp and get something.
I look at Gasir. I'm full.
I haven't eaten in so long, okay? I'm a little over it.
What would you like?
What was the first one?
Candied phase spider eyes and a raspberry liquor reduction.
Yeah, I'd like to try that.
Alrighty.
Seems interesting.
Scarlet will point at the apple tart, and you all sit around. Hawthorne, you sip the rest of your drink. Desserts are brought. You try it. They're sweet. They're glorious.
Nice.
The sweet apple tart with the celestial caramel drizzle is, in fact, divine.
I would like to try. I would like to steal a bite of Scarlet's.
You lean over to steal a bite. You watch as she takes a bit off and feeds you it.
Oh. Silas turns red.
It's amazing. This whole place has just been amazing. And as you all kind of stand up and finish and take the last sips of your drink, he goes, here you all are, everyone, and he hands you each a flask.
Oh.
And he goes, inside is
Flask
a
of what?
wonderfully brewed tea. It will stay hot pretty much indefinitely. It takes about a week. He goes, for your travels.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And you kind of give it a smell. It seems like perfectly made teas. It's
I'm gonna
really
take a
nice,
sip of it right
relaxing.
now.
You take a little sip. You immediately feel like your muscles just relax as you're like, that is well-made tea.
Silas likes tea. Ooh, this is nice. Oh man, I love this place. Amber is sad.
As you step back into the main room, you step outside. The temperature around here is nice. Trees grow and grass beneath your feet. You look around. The sky is a multitude of colors. Smiler stands. Thought I'd liven the area up. Reminds me of home.
I'm assuming when I leave, the thing happens.
As you go to leave, Ysir, you go to step out and a hand grabs your shoulder. Sir, if you would... Your decision? You watch as they look down.
I've
You can
decided
see they
centuries.
pull a symbol of Helm from their coat. Look at you for an answer.
Where did you get that?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
they're talking to me about my symbol.
No, they pulled their symbol.
I got. Okay, so they're looking for me for an answer.
They're asking.
Yeah,
if you
they're
want
asking
to
if you
stay.
want to
you
stay
want-
like this, or do you want to go back to how you were? And they are holding their symbol
I'm gonna
of Helm.
go. I'll go back to how I was.
Are you sure,
It was-
dude?
Yes.
I decided on
The
this decision
teachings of Helm.
centuries ago.
Yeah, he looks and he goes, the teachings of Helm tell us that we must prevent these incursions. We must help to maintain balance. Yes. As a priest of Helm myself, before I made the trip back home, looks at you, he goes, this would be a temporary thing. Upon your death as a living being again, you would return to this state.
Do
So
it,
by no
man.
means
Enjoy
permanent.
yourself.
But you could live a
You
semblance
died
of a
so
normal
young.
life for a time
So-
again.
So I would stay fleshy until I actually come to my death point. Then I go back.
Then you'd go back to being a skeleton indefinitely, yes. Unless your body was completely destroyed. Like
we
skeleton
won't
and
let
all.
that happen. Come on, dude, do it. You died so young. Give it to yourself. Do it. Please. Yes.
Silas is just like cheering you
Fine.
on.
Yeah,
Do
Silas
whatever
is
makes you happy.
totally.
You watch as he takes the symbol and he presses it against your forehead, and you feel a flash of light. He pulls it away. He goes, from one priest of hell to another. Welcome back. As
I
he
give him a
casts-
hug.
Yeah, you give him a hug. He
Aw.
grabs you and he smiles and he steps back and he goes, well, until death forces us to meet once more, enjoy your life. He smiles.
All right.
He goes,
I'm gonna
also, you
step
should
out.
probably all go get a haircut.
Yeah.
He-
Actually, I'm fine. My
You're
hair's
fine,
short.
Gasir. The rest of you need a haircut.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
And as I leave, I'm going to just take a nice breath in.
You breathe in the Feywild air outside that has since been made. Smiler using some spell to temporarily transform this area into Feywild-like area.
Do I know what spell he would have used?
And I
Probably
will.
like hallucinatory terrain or something.
Interesting.
I haven't felt like this in so long. I almost forgot how it felt to feel like this.
As you remember, you have to breathe. You kind of.
Oh,
this is
what
weird.
the fuck? Oh yeah,
You're like,
breathing.
ah,
Oh, that's-
shit.
You know what? You know what's funny? I don't think anyone has ever seen me breathe.
Who cares?
Well, you breathe when you talk.
Well, yeah, I
Breathe
breathe
when
when
you
I talk,
talk.
but
You
you
don't have
I
to
don't.
breathe
I-
any other time.
yeah.
So the
I didn't
thing
even
is,
know
as somebody who has played in Ergonasi, and as somebody who's played in Ergonasi, it's not that you don't need to breathe; it's that you can hold your breath forever.
Right. Okay.
So like you don't have the limit of your constitution being how many minutes you can hold your breath. You can hold your breath forever.
But man, I feel so
Unless
good to
you're
be alive.
unconscious. If you go unconscious, then you can't hold your breath forever. That's a
I
big deal.
feel so alive. I mean, literally, I'm alive again.
Literally.
Oh, I haven't laughed like that in centuries. Jeez, I'm so old. But I feel like we can do this now. I feel like I've just been rejuvenated with the power of hope. We can do this. Let's get this place back. Let's get Avernus back into our realm.
Let's get
Elturel.
back.
Elturel back into our realm. Who's with me?
Yeah.
Yep.
You look at
I
it, and you put the helmet on.
No.
Are you gonna not wear the helmet?
Are we leaving right now?
You are
we just
leaving the Infernal Rapture, but you are heading towards Bernie the Barber.
As we walk down that way, I'll drop my helm. I don't need it anymore.
Ding, 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 ding. As it falls on the ground, you watch as Scarlet picks it up, looks at it, puts it on. You watch as she kind of stumbles her way, following. The helmet's a little too
I
big
have just
for her.
been renewed, and I feel so good.
Alright. As you are walking, you make your way to Bernie's Barber.
Yeah.
You see a well-kept Kadashite woman is standing inside of this tent. And as you approach, she turns, looks at you, smiles, beckons you forward. Come, come, take a seat. You're all in need of grooming.
Except for me, I'm good.
She goes,
I'm just gonna sit here
my name
and
is Bernie. And she looks
just
at all
enjoy
of you.
myself.
She goes, some call me Baulder, but you can call me Bernie.
I
She-
see.
Actually, on second thought, even though I don't need an haircut, I would just like to have one just to enjoy the experience of one
Alright, yeah.
again.
You can get your hair trimmed up a bit.
As you all
I can get it trimmed up, but it's already short,
Go
so it's
sit
like I
down.
don't want a buzz cut.
Silas, make an Arcana check for me.
Yeah. That would be not the greatest. 13.
13.
I rolled
You
a
look
5.
at her. Seems like a normal one. She goes, my price here is 1 gold, but for each of you, I will do it for a silver.
Oh.
All right.
I don't have any money.
I'll produce enough silver for each of us from the bag of holding, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
takes it and she begins cutting. A couple minutes later, and a few stories of hers. As she cuts all of your hair, you all kind of get up and look, and you all look spiffy. Hawthorne, you're back to your nice haircut from the beginning, and Silas, your hair is fine kept again. John's, yours is folded over in the nice thing, and Gasir, you get your hair cut a little shorter than before. Scarlet's hair is cut to about
I'm
shoulder length.
staring at myself in the mirror a little too
I'm not
long.
scruffy anymore, right?
Not scruffy. You've been shaved and everything. Everything's nice. And, you watch as she looks at you and she goes, "Alright, well, thank you, everyone. It's been absolutely wonderful."
Mm-hmm.
You watch
Yes,
as she
thank you.
lifts up and she goes, "Those of you who are of good intent," which I believe is all of you. You all have good in your alignment, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You watch
Yeah.
as she
Yeah.
turns, and as she looks at you, her eyes are now, like, right around the bronze scales begin to peek through.
Oh.
You watch as she goes, "If you ever require the help of a chosen of Bahamut, you have but to ask." And you see the devil that's been traveling with you, who at this point has just been walking around, not really paying attention to any of you.
He was forced to babysit Smiler.
Yeah, kind of notices, kind of goes, "Ah!" Like, goes, she's up, takes a couple steps and goes,
Shh.
"Wait, what were we talking about?" He kind of looks around
In
and goes,
draconic to her, I will say. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Of course. Now, there's one thing.
All the languages.
There is one
guys.
thing you may do
Yeah.
here before we end off.
You
There
can go
is.
sell that.
Well, before that,
Oh yeah.
there is a Fire Snake Forge, of which if any of you would like to buy armor, weapons, of any kind, or if you would
Could I
like to
get any
get
better armor
an
than what I have right
upgrade
now?
to your infernal war machines,
Hold
Oh
on
yeah,
one
we're getting
second.
those. We're getting those. We're getting those. We're getting those.
This
we're
is
getting
where
You
those.
you
guys
do it.
deliberate for just 1 second. I have to run to the bathroom.
Alright. As you approach the salamanders who run the place, he looks at you. "Hello there.
No.
What can we interest you in?"
Are we at the war machines?
You are at the thing if you would like to ask about upgrading your war machine.
How much would it be to upgrade our war machines? I point over to.
Depends on the thing you're trying to get.
Okay.
Yes, we have magical gadgets, we have armor upgrades, we have alternative weapon stations. Yes.
Would you say?
We can outfit you with canyon armor. Canyon armor should increase the difficulty at which it is to be hit, while making it immune to cold damage. Yes. Also, we have gilded death armor, gold from Mammon. You see, with this armor, your vehicle will have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. We also have the soul spike armor. Ghostly figures wail out on the spikes. If any creature dies within 30 feet, its soul is torn, put on, and adds to the screams. This is very handy for when you want to get them into a soul coin. In terms of magical gadgets, we have a necrotic smokescreen, a teleporter. We also, for our alternative weapon stations, have acidic bile sprayers, flamethrowers, infernal screamers, and stick sprayers.
Ooh. How much would the soul coin one cost?
The armor that traps souls?
Yes.
About 100 gold.
How much money? Shit. Silas has the money.
I will look. He goes, it is perfectly devilish. A
Yeah.
truly evil act. We can also add a weapon to a devil's ride, or anything else that would not normally carry.
I'm intrigued with the soul steel grabber. Is that for like anything? Can like that steal like demon souls or like almost
It's non-fiend.
anything that's non-fiend? Okay.
Yeah, so unless you are an asshole, it's not very useful.
Gotcha. Well, knowing that we have the 8th Legion. No, this out of character. 8th Legion. Oh, that's. I think cold armor would be best in case we run into the other one. Assuming they're. I don't know.
So what's up?
So we're at the place to do like armor upgrades or
Yeah.
whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what would be best for the vehicle. For the battle bus, anyways. Because I think we should upgrade the battle bus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gilded Death Armor would give it resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and the Canyon Armor would increase its armor class while giving it immunity to cold. You can also switch out a weapon out of these choices: the Acidic Bile Sprayer, the Flamethrower, the Infernal Screamer, or the Stick Sprayer. Or you can add a magical gadget, which includes a necrotic smokescreen or a teleporter.
Well, first of all, how much all this costed?
100 gold for the Soul Spike armor, but he is not asked the price of any other piece.
Well, the Soul Spike armor seems pretty good, because we're most commonly going to come across things that are going to bludgeon, pierce, or slash.
No, the Gilded Death armor is the one that's bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Soul Spike is when you kill a non-humanoid, or a non-fiend with it, its soul is added, and it screams.
What does that do?
Basically, we can make gift soul coins, but it only works on non-fiends.
Oh.
And the creature can't be raised. It's pretty evil.
I don't think we should do that. We don't necessarily need to
I
make
guess the
soul coins.
Up armor would like raises armor class.
Yeah, how much? Do we know how much it'll raise the armor class?
By 2. It will increase it to 22 plus its dex.
Oh, I like that.
Plus,
that
it'll be
seems
immune
good.
to cold damage.
Yeah. All right, let's do that.
All right.
That's
200 gold pieces, please.
Okay. I'll hand it.
Oh, wow. He's ripping us off. I'm joking.
No. No, they're not. Can we also do a weapon upgrade? I think that might be cool.
Yeah. What would you change?
Well, aside from like the acid sprayer, I'm not quite sure what else the rest would do.
Well, the Infernal Screamer is psychic damage. So it's a wisdom save, and then psychic damage is taken on a fail. Half as much on a success. The Stick Sprayer sprays water from the river Styx, which causes people to lose their memory and mind.
Ah.
Huh. That's interesting. The battle bus has 2 weapon slots?
Yes. The Flamethrower shoots flames, and the Acid Mine shoots acid.
I think acid and maybe the river Styx water might be a good idea.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, honestly,
The stick sprayer,
'cause-
basically, they inform you that a creature sprayed with water from the river Styx tends to lose their memory and have feelings of amnesia.
is that like
So
a
forever just want to be like,
So is
You don't
that like
remember
a
anything.
chance to happen, or is that like it's gonna happen?
It's a save. It's a save.
Is it a high save?
It's a save DC 20.
That's pretty damn. Yeah. Oh, that's really high. Let's do that.
And it becomes
It'll make it
feeble-minded.
Yes.
oh wow.
Yes. I love the feeble mind spell.
It holds
so
up to 30 gallons of water. Each use depletes 10 gallons, and refilling requires access to the river Styx. So it's a weapon that is very good, but has very limited uses.
How?
Has 3 uses, but will hit most, if not all, of the crew of any vehicle you attack.
Hmm.
Very useful, but has to be used well.
So we probably shouldn't have a skeleton using it.
Well, that doesn't matter. It's the same 2-hit.
Oh.
It's just, you would have to say when you would want it to be used with this weapon.
Right. What do you guys think? I think this is a really fun idea. I think it's good.
I think it's a fun idea.
It'll make it a lot easier to like charisma our way out of battles if we just
Hell yeah!
use
Looks
the
like your output expert is also sad.
Right. Well, that will be 500 gold for the addition of both.
All right, for both, sweet. I'll give them 50.
Do we have enough?
I'll give them 50 platinum.
All right.
What?
Thank you.
Do we have enough to afford that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're not broke
I just
afterward?
need it.
A couple, about maybe 40 minutes later, and the
Yeah, no,
battle
we
bus.
still have 1,000 gold.
The
I
battle
gave
bus
them
is
the
fully
platinum.
equipped with an acidic bile
Okay.
sprayer, a Styx
Don't worry.
sprayer.
I'm not worried
and
anymore.
Gilded death armor or Canyon armor? Canyon. You have Canyon.
The one, yeah, the one that increased
So
the armor.
the
class.
bus is now blue with ice, like ice covered, like frost covered iron on the side, and on top of it is 2 large gallon, like 30-gallon tanks. The acid bile sprayer will basically eject all of the acid and then requires a roll of a 5 or 6 to recharge.
So like a breath weapon attack.
Yes, and the stick sprayer has 3 uses and requires access to the river Styx to recharge.
That's not the most difficult.
It also has a wrecking ball, so
Yeah. We put spikes on the wrecking ball.
the spikes. Yeah, it's not going to change anything, but yeah.
Aesthetics. Can we
Aesthetics.
put spikes on the wrecking ball?
As you do all this and you get all of it, you see Lulu kind of, as the stick swatters, just keep that stuff away from me.
Of course. Don't worry.
You know, she goes, she goes, after they describe the stuff gets rid of memories. Bad juju.
Yeah.
Do you think that's what caused your memory loss?
As soon as you say it, she looks over. Yeah, that makes sense.
Something threw you into the river Styx, or you fell into it then, yeah?
She goes, well, no.
Hmm?
I was... You watch as she stops and she goes,
Or did you encounter this type of weapon?
no, it wasn't a weapon, it was a person. It was a creature. A thing. You watch as she, like, starts thinking, and she's like, it's coming back to me.
Draw a picture in the dirt, perhaps?
You watch what she does. What she draws is weird. It's like...
Seen anything like it in a book before?
It's a... like a tiger.
Oh,
But it's...
like a man?
a man.
Yes. Oh,
It
I
has
know what
2
this is.
earrings in its right ear and a purple cloak.
Okay, so Amber knows what this is. Does
As
Silas know what this is?
As she her trumpet, you see that the dirt drawing starts to get color. It has a purple cloak, red lines, gold boots, a purple sash around its head. She goes, "This was it."
Amber knows exactly what this
Yes,
is.
you
and
know
I
what it
love
is. It is a
Silas?
Rakshasa.
Oh, yeah. That would be a Rakshasa.
Yeah, this is it.
Quite a high-level fiend. Dangerous.
Yeah, it was a friend of mine. But
I'm
it
sorry.
splashed me with that, and I forgot everything.
Well, maybe we can find them and figure out why.
She turns and...
I
well,
don't personally want to go tangle with a Rakshasa. They're
Cheers.
powerful, magically and physically, but
plus, what are the odds of us
Sure.
running into a gray and purple cloaked, cowled figure?
You don't want to jinx it.
I'm gonna look around just in case.
As you look around, your eyes spot Mahadi, the owner of the Emporium, who is wearing exactly that.
Ah.
And Mahadi
And
did
they
say
jinxed
that
it.
he knew Lulu.
Do you think he?
And
Do you
that
think
is where we'll end off for tonight.
Oh
Ah,
man.
son of a bitch.
I was gonna say I want to start ritually casting detect magic. Ay, ay, ay.
Ah. So you guys
I'm
upgraded your
alive.
things. Gasir came back from the dead.
Oh,
You all got bathed, polished, and the most delicious food you've ever had. Got your hair cut. You guys all look amazing. It's been a couple of hours. You've been living most of it in this nice little Feywild place that Smiler created.
yeah, I like how nobody tried to stop him whatsoever.
Because he does it all the time.
Yeah.
Everybody's used to it. Basically, random pockets of Avernus will just become the Feywild for a while.
Did it seem like a pocket, like an area I would know about, or is it just a random
Just
place?
random Feywild fauna.
That makes
So
No,
we don't level
yeah,
up.
or flora and stuff. Well, give me a second. Let me look. I do... Well, okay.
Okay,
There's a
if you can.
path system. You guys took 2 of them. As you did start on the Devil's Path a little bit.
Mhm.
As well as the Demon
I like how we
Path.
completely ignored what we were supposed to do and went and like.
Well,
oh,
because now your mission
unicorn,
is
I
to
need
save
a-
this unicorn, and then you'll go back to what you were doing.
Oh,
I mean-
unicorn! I am a
And
Dow. I need a
Lulu-
finger.
Lulu did
You know,
say we can
it's
go
fine.
explore and take some time. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah, I
urgent.
know.
The Hellrider is like Elturel is fine.
I am
They're
so
all safe
happy.
for now.
Well, yeah,
And you
we
also
had
have
so
like
many
the
armies.
8th Legion.
So you
Going
got to the
back.
obelisk. So you got 3 out of there. Okay. So
Defeated the 8th Legion.
yeah, and then you got to here. So I will say yes. Please level up to 9.
Yes.
Woo! We level 9,
rolled
baby.
a
That's what I've been waiting
5.
for.
I rolled a 5 on my hit dice, guys. I can't get hit
It's
points.
fine. Gosh, you got enough health.
I only have 53 health.
So
You're a
I'll
wizard.
roll a d10 for John. 9.
I rolled a 7. Are you happy now?
I rolled a 6.
He gets Indomitable. When you fail a saving throw, you can re-roll it.
I have 60 health.
John has 111.
I take this moment of
John has 111.
I mean, he's a fighter.
Gasir, I will be.
But we're paladins.
He's a fighter, and you're a paladin. They get 10.
Paladin. Oh wait, no, you're a cleric. You're a cleric.
Okay, cool. I still get plus
What?
27 for my con.
I still get to fucking bash stuff and heal.
Okay, I can bash stuff and heal if I wanted to, but
I can
gotta
heal
save-
more. Or
I
no,
can
actually,
heal
you
more.
would heal more. Actually, wait a minute. What happened? I'm supposed to get 3rd level spells, but it's not letting me. Okay.
And mind you, I have 4th level spells. Actually, no, I have 5th level spells now.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm supposed to, at this level, I'm supposed to get a new...
Because you've unlocked
Thing.
3rd level spells, but you have not unlocked any more slots to prepare them.
Oh, that's boring.
Well, it just means you have to unprepare old spells and re-prepare new ones.
Wait, I can do that? I thought that was for cleric.
Yes.
Okay, this is awesome. I have greater restoration now.
Oh my
So
god.
I can get it.
Okay, then I'm switching out the spells right now then. Holy god. Oh, heck.
Oh my god!
Please refresh your page, though, Gasir, as your stats did change with your switching of race.
Alright, refreshing, and,
So happy.
no, I'm still scared. Wait, hang on. Let me check this again.
I'm so happy.
It says, oh, I'm a wood elf. Wait, what changed?
I think your constitution went down by 1, but your
I
dexterity
have a
went up.
higher charisma again.
Yeah, your
No.
charisma went up and your con went down.
Oh my god, I have better charisma.
Yeah.
My level
This
updated, but my health didn't
evil and
update.
good.
It will update in a bit.
Yeah. Oh, guys.
I'm alive. Oh.
I don't know what to get at from a 5th level spell. I don't know. Legend lore, no. Mass cure wounds. I mean, that's
I
be
have-
good.
I have so many cool things.
I can also do planar binding, which basically
Planar binding.
Fey, Fiend, Celestial or an Elemental to my service, but I need a jewel worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, which the spell consumes.
Yeah.
Or I can also get Raised Dead.
Whatever you want, man.
I think planar binding is pretty interesting.
I just don't have the jewel worth
You don't
at
have a
least
jewel.
1,000.
You can get one.
From where?
Okay, so guys. With that, your horse would also have returned.
Oh, is the horse all fleshy? In a nightmare? That would be cool.
Give me 1 second. Need to do this for everybody who's still watching.
I'm so happy. I got me this fail.
Oh yes, you got your thing. Would
I'm
you like
so
to describe
happy.
it?
Huh?
Your thing?
No, I'm gonna wait till I use it. I'm gonna take like 30 minutes of the episode. All for me, man.
What? I just got my moment though.
No, not this episode. Next episode. I have something. It's nothing. I mean, me, Amber, not Silas. It's nothing like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
Me.
get it. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, I've
I can do
added...
something really great for you all, and it's super awesome. And no, I'm not going to turn you into a moth with polymorph.
What?
I could, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
Turn you into a
Oh
big
my god,
crocodile.
this is awesome.
What? What'd you get?
Alright, Gazir, if you would, in just a second for me.
And destructive wave, it can be thunder, radiant, or necrotic if I choose it. It's self 30 feet.
Refresh your page.
Shoot
Again?
within 30
Why?
feet, and they
Nice.
must succeed a con save.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Oh! I'm back.
Ta-da!
Anyways, I get to get going.
Alrighty, so
Meh.
thank you everybody so much for watching. This has been absolutely wonderful. New addition. So thank you all so much. We will see you all in the next episode. And until then, ta-ra.
Hurrah.